All right. We should be good to go. 10 that break. What's up, 7-6? How we doing? How we doing? Doing a little football again today. We're doing a little silhouette football today. Golden Domer, welcome in. How are you? But we did break it up a little bit differently. So we got the Ohio State, Texas. Brian Hendrick, welcome in. How are you? We got a few college teams separate, then the remaining NIL spots are there as well. Because there is quite a bit of college in this. So, and no current players. Just remember that, no current players. So that's why some of the teams are higher, some are lower. Because you're looking at veterans. So Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Eli Manning. You know, so some of the teams with the bigger quarterbacks are a little bit higher. The rest are, but I think the most expensive regular football team is $46, maybe. Matty Young, Josh, welcome in. How are you? Actually, $44. Then the higher spots are the college spots because that's where you're gonna hit the biggest. Is that JB? Welcome in. Shoot, welcome in. Dennis, welcome in. Big Cooley, welcome in. WT, welcome. Richmond, welcome in. Pudgy, what's up? What up, Captain? Black Shirt Breaks, welcome in. Nose, what up? TS16, welcome in. Warcrow, welcome in. How's everybody doing this wonderful Saturday? Why does that say Alabama in small print way down there on my sheet? Okay. Got you. Guys, let me know if you got any questions at all. Jaleesa, welcome in. User, welcome in. Jen Norris, welcome in. Smoothie, welcome in. Lucas, welcome in. Matt, welcome in. Dom, welcome in. Blance, card fan, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Guys, if you got any questions about the break, don't hesitate to ask again. This is a little bit different with Panini. These are one of the last two products, Panini Black, or Prism Black, and this has no current players in it. It is vets, retired vets, but like Minnesota has Randy Moss. Patriots have Gronk. So what up, Jazzy? So they are a little bit higher. If you need to know the checklist, don't hesitate to ask. And then, like I said, there is a lot of college players. So Ohio State, Alabama is one of the highest because of the fact that you can hit Chris Henry Jr., you can hit Sayin, Bo Jackson, all those guys. Somebody just grabbed something. Let's see what we got off the board. We got the Eagles. I guess I know who took them. I bet Jazzy in for the Eagles. You got Noah, good old Nick Foles there for you, Jazzy. I like it. And like I said, I tried to make this as cheap as possible. I even thought about doing a divvy with this and breaking it down into Big 10, SEC, Big 12, and then I think it was Mountain West and and the ACC, and then Mountain West and somebody else. Tyler, what up, Tyler? How we doing? So yeah, so that's why these prices are a little bit. But like I said, oh, you know what I am gonna do? Nobody take the Cardinals because I am gonna give them away. So let's do that real quick. I meant to set that up previous to, and I forgot. I am gonna give the cards away just because they have one on. You know what I'm gonna do? I wonder if it'll let me do it. I might do the cards and who's the other one? The Jags. It won't let me. Somebody else just took something. That's okay. We can do the Jags a little bit later. So I might do two gimmies. Nope. Let's see. We got the. Hold on. It's thinking. Confirm. One. Next. All right. We got the Raiders down as well. By Peter. Pete. I'm sorry. Pete. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you, Pete. Where are you at? If you're in here still, Pete, give me a little comment, a little wave, something, just so I can make sure I follow you. Jacob, welcome in, sir. How are you today? Perfect, sir. Thank you much. I just like to make sure I follow you guys back so that way if you're not here when the break starts, I can share it out to you. What happened to my TikTok? There it goes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. How's everybody doing? Guys, if anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Who texted me? Cat? Hey, give me a minute. Be like that, I'll just leave them there. I'm trying. I wanted to make sure I give away the Cardinals before I did anything. You can't get crabby with me when you're not even doing what everybody else is doing with it. So, back it up, Betty. All right. And then, so let me add Peter to the Raiders. Peter, what was your PRSTN? PRSTN. I'm assuming that's Preston. Makes sense. Jazzy on the Eagles. Captain on the Lions. Alright, is that it? Because I feel as though something else came down and I missed it. Refresh this. What is this here? I don't need that up anymore. Close that. Nope, just those two teams. Okay. Cuckoo. And like I said, if anybody needs no checklist, don't. I am trying to get everything all set and ready to go. Let me actually jump on the talk as well, and then I can share it out. Am I on mine? Yes. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I sent 200 comments to your live. Let the roasting commence. 200 comments? You did? No, you didn't. Since when? Caleb, welcome in. Guys, I tried to make this as cheap as I did. Did I publish the giveaway? I did not. Hey, here, wait. Let me get the giveaway going. I put it up, but I didn't publish it. So there is a giveaway going up right now, top left corner. A little pink shopping bag. It is for the Cardinals in this break. Check it out. Cardinals for what up, Pagan? What up, Tyler? Relish, Big John, welcome in. Jag, what up? So, like I said, the majority of the teams are in the 20s. There's a few, like I said, the highest team is 44, but there's a reason. You got Peyton Manning, signs. You know, you got the Rams that have Marshall Faulk. You got the Saints that have Drew Brees and Jimmy Graham. So, I mean, there's people to hit, but I'm trying to make this. Knows it doesn't work that way. I guarantee you, though, people come in and go, what? Triple B, what's up? But these college teams are more expensive than the pro teams because that's where the money can be made. So if you hit especially with Ohio State, if you hit a Chris Henry Jr. auto, I'm telling you, it's going to sell well. He's going to be Bama for free $9.99. Deep B Price, welcome in. How are you? Certified Bucket, welcome in. BPR, welcome in. Jacob, how are you? TTV, welcome. I'm just catching up, guys. Izzy, welcome in. 5-star preps. No, he's not. No, he's not. He'll be starting he's a freshman at Ohio State this year. He's a freshman at Ohio State this year, my friend. He was a senior last year. Bama Roll Tide, welcome in. And just so you know, like for Bama, you got Ty Simpson, you got. I don't care what the checklist says. He's going to Ohio State, and everybody knows that. So it's going to Ohio State. My life. Cowboys Broncos for 70. Let me look. More than likely, the answer is probably yes, but I am going to say I put this as low as I can because not as low as I can. I mean, I will take away from my 42, and who was the other one? Broncos 36, I think. Yeah, so that's 478. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How you want to do it, Jacob? Through here or through there? You let me know, and I'll do it either way. Got you. I got you. You said, oh no, I was going to say, I thought maybe he was going to try to take down all Peyton. Because Peyton signs for the Broncos and the Colts, just so you know. Signs for the Broncos and Colts, just so everybody knows. Cowboys. How about them boys? 70. Take down the Broncos altogether. Update. Yeah, make sure you guys jump into the Givey for free. The Cardinals in this break. Okay. Got you. I've got you, Mr. Capitan. And you are good, Jacob. So what are they? Lions are 36. Other remaining NIL 56, so 30, 80. I can't do it from there, and I forget that. Justin, welcome in. I'm assuming that's you, Jacob. And it's the very last one, isn't it? Of course it is. All right, Captain, you're good. Lions and NIL, all other NIL for you for sure there. And then we will add you guys to, I gotta take Captain here, Control C. Yes, Cowboys are down. And, oh, I can't. Dang it, I can't edit that. Okay. I might have to do something different here. And, oh, that's you, Captain. I got you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's fine. I can't put, but I put Jacob on the boys. It's got, I mean, it has some autos and then it's got a lot of inserts for sure. Like Bryce Underwood does not sign, but he's got inserts. So yes, it is loaded, but it's not a ton of. It's not as big of autos as like Ohio State, Alabama, Clemson, because Clemson has like four guys that sign. Texas has like 6. Ohio State has like 6 or 7. Alabama has like 5. So that's why I broke them down separately. 6, 7. No. All right, we got something else off the board. Guys, tap that screen, share it out. That's what we need to do. The Ohio State University is off the board by Triple B. I like it, Triple B. So let's do this. I'm going to have to fill out both of my sheets just because I don't have... Oh, shit balls. And like I said, I thought about doing a divvy, and what I might do on the next, if we do it, I do have the Stadium Club here now too as well, Cap. My wife was so kind as to bring it to me. Thanks to her, she's awesome. I was thinking about doing a divvy on this, and just breaking it down by. I mean, at this point, I have to. It's cheaper. I'm kidding. Sort of. So, Captain, you also took the Lions. Excuse me, guys. Terrio, what's up? Sorry. This is Silhouette, boys and girls, so it is retired vets, and then you got NIL spots as well, which I broke down a few and then put the remaining. South Carolina, you got Sellers, which is their quarterback. You've got a couple others. I honestly can't remember their names. Bama, the ones I can remember is Ty Simpson and the other quarterback, Keelan Russell, I think is right. And there's a couple others. I think there's a receiver and a running back. Clemson, there's like 4 guys. Nebraska, you got Raiola and somebody else. And then Texas has a bunch of guys. Arch Manning being number one. Arch Manning signs in this, of course. So if you think he's going to be the next big deal, take him down. What is happening? All right, so who else? Can somebody share this out to Begley? Welcome in, Terrio. How are you? What up, DK? Who else went down? Oh, the Eagles. Jazzy. And the Raiders. And like I said, guys, if you need to know checklists, let me know. Terrio, Joe Thomas. If you haven't looked at the checklist, Joe Thomas signs twice. Who else is it? Bernie, Money Manziel, Michael Dean Perry, Colt McCoy, and Brady Quinn. Every card for the Browns except for one base card. Actually, it's not even base, it's a relic, is Joe Thomas. They have no base cards. What up, KC? How we doing, sir? KC, you better grab them Colts. Peyton Manning signs multiple times in this one. Somebody's down. Something's down. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm sitting here telling you who's in it, and you're already, what's going on, brother? Terrio took down them brownies. Nice to see a break where they're not so expensive, huh, Terry? Jennifer Meeker, welcome in. PB Golfs, welcome in. How are you, guys? Let me know if you have any questions on this break. It is 25 Panini Silhouette Football Hobby. It is the debut and only one. Ah, relic. That sucks. Now, the only other team I might give away is the Jags because they only have one auto. They got Mark Brunell, and that's it. I've been there, done that before. I went to a game of some sort. I forget who it was, but and the guy I wanted to see was not playing. So it's a heartbreaker, but hey, you can still have fun. Who the hell is Verlander pitching for these days? What up, Big Dubs? JMO Prods, welcome in. How are you? John Leopold, welcome in. Detroit. Okay. I couldn't remember. Something else just came off the board. Who we got? We got the Colts. KC, did you get them? Let us go. I was just kidding. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great as always. I mean, let's hit you a nice Peyton Manning out of it, right? Oh, crap. There, I screwed that up. So we got 7 teams off the board. Rhino, welcome in. TTV Striker, welcome back. I think maybe G-Bro, what's up? Guys, don't forget there's a giveaway going away for the Cardinals in this break. Let me look at something. I feel like I'm missing somebody. There's something. Triple B. Who did you take, Triple B? You took the Ohio State. I can't put that on that one, so that's fine. Lamo Knight, what up? How we doing? I didn't even share this shit. Let me share it out to the Discords real quick. And like I said, I tried to make this as cheap as possible because I know it's not current players, but the majority of the teams, pro football teams are, the highest team is 44 and they're off the board. The rest of them are in the 30s down to $8. And then the higher spots are the NIL spots. And I broke some of them down by teams themselves, and then the rest of it I put as the remaining NIL spots. DP, welcome in. How are you? But if you have any questions about who does sign, like the Saints, Drew Brees, Jimmy Graham, the Packers, Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp, just to name a few. The Bengals actually have a huge. Let me share this out to Begley. Actually, let me shoot a text out to the group. OCE. Somebody else just got taken. Who we got? John, welcome in. Oh, nice. Who of? Jay Anderson, what up? We got the Bears down. Lamo Knight said, I'll take them Bears. I like some of them old school boys. Appreciate you, Lamo Knight. Let me put you on here as well. And then who did I miss here? I missed Terry O. And I think that's it, right? Nope, I forgot who took the Raiders. I know who it is, but Peter. I couldn't think of I could remember the last name. All right, got him on this spreadsheet as well. Magnesium, welcome in. How are you? And let's see how much time we got left. We got about 1 minute left in the Givey, boys and girls. 1 minute left in the Givey, so make sure you jump in. All you got to do is follow and hit the comment. God dang it, Knowles. How many different things? That's a new one I didn't know about. Eric, welcome in. Dan, welcome in. Eddie, welcome in. Jacob. Oh, you're just looking at stuff. Never mind. KC, welcome back. 40 seconds left in the giveaway. Whoops, wrong side. Anderson jumped in just in time. Good for y'all. Come on now. Let's go. Cardinals for the free. Cardinals for the free. Relic, did you jump in the Givey? Jump in that Givey, Relic. Hurry, you got 20 seconds. Oh, Relic, you did jump in. All right. Mr. G38, welcome in. How are you doing? Super Daddy, welcome in. CB Rips. Okay. What up, Ultimate? How we doing today? Stephanie, welcome in. Baloo's, welcome in. How's Ultimate doing this wonderful Saturday afternoon? Hey, an out of 5 is an out of 5. You know what I'm saying? Just like last night, we hit a super fractor last night. I don't know. The guy, the so-called baseball know-it-all here at the shop says that Sanchez is not a terrible hit. He's a good prospect pitcher for the Phillies. I want to say he's going to be their closer, but I don't know. I meant to ask him that and I forgot. I think he's a closer. I've got something like either glue or either that or my freaking glasses are peeling it from the lens. And I kind of think that's what's happening. Sorry. I mean, we all want CCs. We all want the CC, right? Oki, Royal, welcome in. Dusty Love, welcome in. Mama, welcome in. Guys, let me know if you have any questions on this break. Papa, Sarah Boss, welcome in. I'm going to share it out a little bit here real quick. If you're already in here and I'm sharing it to you, I apologize. I'm just going down my list because it's easier. So just ignore me like I do you guys when you share it to me when I'm in the live. DJ Darryl was the last one. Who won? Who won? Blues, are you here? I mean, I can't do anything if they accept the thing. Bowen, welcome in. Blues, are you here? You're the winner. They do have to accept it. I don't know how that works, but we shall see. Good God, man. I know I got fingerprints all over it. Oh, I got to switch. Hold on. Newest first. Newest first. There we go. That helps. Right? It's not that it's their favorite, it's the one that sells. And the one they know. SD, welcome in. Okie Royal, if you have any questions, let me know. Like I said, guys, this is 2 boxes of 25 Panini Silhouette Football Hobby. 16 cards per box, so 32 cards, 4 autos or mem per box. This has 0 current players in it. It is all. I sent you an auto, Knowles? All right, well, that's good. I don't know what I sent you, but and why I sent you. Did I send you something just for poops and giggles? Because you didn't hit? I have not yet, KC. The first 2 that I've done. The last 2 nights we did Bowman's Best, and they were fire. I tell you who I like in this one, just because some of the guys, is the Falcons. You got Julio, Roddy White, Devin Hester, Andre Bad Moon Rising, and the Ravens. T. Sizzle, Ray Lewis, and Jonathan Ogg. Huh. This in a regular what? This is a regular. This isn't first off the line. This is regular. What up, Caleb? Joey Cohen, welcome in. I have no idea how that happened with your order yesterday, Caleb. No clue. Because I had everything printed off for shipping before that, and some reason it combined your order with the one I already had printed off. Luckily, you're local, so it's all good. Angelo, welcome in. How are you? Buffalo has a pretty good checklist. Marv Levy, Travis Henry, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly, Luke Kuechly for the Panthers. But it kept this. I'm going, where did it go? I know I saw it at one time, and then I went to the orders that were already printed, and it was showing up with them. And I'm going, ha! I don't know what happened. Lamo Night, let's get you a little Brian Urlacher auto. But here's the Bengals checklist. A.J. Green, Peter Warrick, Anthony Munoz, Boomer Esiason, Corey Dillon, Ken Anderson, Shaken Blake. Boomer signs 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Munoz 2. I like it. No. They got more. And of course the Cowboys have a huge checklist. Huge checklist. Let's see who else the Colts have for you real quick. You got Eric Dickerson, Peyton Manning, Lenny Moore, Edgerrin James, Adam Vinatieri, and Jeff Saturday. And that's just autos. You can get shields of Peyton and Edgerrin. You can get a White Knight and a Vanta. Don't forget that. They put Vantas and White Knights in these too. The Panini Black case hits are in this as well. So you can hit White Knight of Peyton and Vanta of Peyton. You can't hit an NFL Shield of Mark Brunell for the Jags for $8. Just saying. You can actually hit a Shield of Larry Fitz for the Cardinals that just got given away, and a White Knight and a Vanta. Maybe I should have given away the Jags instead of the Cards. Just kidding. King Tony, welcome in. How are you? But guys, let me know if you got any questions about the checklist. If you want to know college-wise who you're looking at for the Ohio State Buckeyes and all them. Steelers, another good one. Roethlisberger signs a ton. Plaxico Burress, Bill Cowher, Heath Miller, Greg Lloyd, Jack Ham, Hines Ward, if I didn't say that already. Shields of Le'Veon Bell, Hines Ward. Vanta of James Harrison. So, yeah. Niners have a good one. Anquan Bolden, Patrick Willis, T.O., Steve Young, Joe Montana, Vernon Davis, Steve Spurrier, Brent Jones, Deion Sanders. Let me see who you can hit shields of here. You can hit Frank Gore shield with the Niners. Sea Chickens. You can hit a Richard Sherman, Sean Alexander shield. Sidney Rice, Kurt Warner, the other Kurt Warner. Walter Jones, Sean Alexander, Dave Craig signed for him. The Bucks. Keyshawn Shield, Keenan McCardell, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, John Lynch, Keyshawn and Rondé sign. Titans have a decent checklist for if you like old school guys. Like Vince Young, Kevin Dyson, Brian Arakpo, Eddie George, Warren Moon. You get Theismann with the Commanders. I mean, the old school players are here, boys and girls, and we're gonna hit some autos. So J. Joe cards, welcome in. I get excited about the old stuff. I know some of you guys don't. Where's Spittler at? He would appreciate the Chiefs in this. I think Marcus Allen's there. Who else? Dwayne Bowe, Bobby Bell, Marcus Allen, Tony Richardson, Christian Okoye, Dante Hall, the human joystick. No, Brady only signs with Topps. He'll be in Topps Chrome Football coming out in 2 weeks. He will be in Topps, and I see that there is a checklist out already now. Matt Ricketts, welcome in. Richard Pillsbury, welcome in. How are you? H. Horns, welcome in. How are you? Oh, I was going to go to Control F Other. So, in case you want to know, as far as Other goes, here's what I'm going to do the autos. Oh, actually, I'll start with the Vantas. Here's what you can hit out of the college players' Vanta. Bryce Underwood, Julian Sayin, Drew Aller, Sam Levitt, Lenore Sellers, Chris Henry Jr., Arch Manning, Ryan Wingo, DeCorian Moore, Mario Craver, Garrett Nussmeier, Gunnar Stockton, and then White Knights, Bryce Underwood, Julian Sand, Dylan Raiola, Arch Manning, Lenore Smith. Basically the same exact checklist, except you're adding Anthony Hill. Yeah. And then autos. You got Arch Manning, Caleb Downs, Lenore Sellers, TJ Moore, Chris Henry Jr., Gideon Davidson, Hardly Gilmore, Arch Manning, Julian Sand, Dylan Raiola, Keelan Russell, Caleb Downs, Jeremiah Love, who is going to be a first-round pick in a few weeks. What up, Jazzy? Welcome back. Ty Simpson for the Bama. Bryant Westco Jr., Gunnar Stockton, Quentin Gibson, Tavian St. Clair, Mario Craver, Ja'Cory Barney Jr., J. Michael Sturdivant, Shamari Simmons, Zion Branch, Nico Martial, Garrett Nussmeier, if I haven't said him already, Avery Johnson for Kansas State, Jeremiah Love would be nice, CJ Baxter, Zion Branch, so a bunch of stuff there, boys and girls. Ty Simpson's going to be getting drafted here in a few weeks. Who else? Other than Julian Love. That might be the two that are actually going to be drafted this year. But I don't know. Oh, Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs is going to be a draft pick. First-round draft pick. I don't think Ty Simpson will be a first round, but maybe he will. I don't know. Yes, sir, KC. That's why Peyton is also for Denver. That's why Peyton is on both. Now, like Anquan Bolden, for some reason, instead of putting him on Arizona, they put him on San Francisco. Why, I don't really know. I think everybody remembers him more as a Cardinal than they do a Niner or even a Raven. I remember him as a Cardinal, but I was surprised that Larry Fitz didn't sign in this, actually. He signs in a lot of other Panini products. He does have the shield and the White Knight Vanta, though. But only Dan Deerdorf is the only signature for the cards. All right, let me go back to Hobby Journey. Welcome in. Curious Case, welcome in. Carrie Edmonds, welcome in. Connor, welcome in. No, when they AK Breaks, welcome in. When they made this, they had already lost the NFLPA license, so they couldn't put any new people in it. Oh, wait. I may have already shared it to all these people. I don't know. Yeah, that's why. So Panini Prism Black and the Silhouette, they could not put any current players in there because they lost the NFLPA licensing, even though it came out before April. They actually lost the NFLPA licensing a couple weeks before that, so they could not do it. Yeah. So I think they were trying it to see how it went, to see if they wanted to continue doing it without the licensing, but I doubt it. Not for the prices of the box today, because these boxes aren't worth this price. They're $600 boxes, and they're not worth it. They should be about 300. What up, EG? How we doing today? And that's why, like I said, I wanted to try to make this the cheapest way possible to get this out for you guys, and that's why the college teams are more expensive, because there's more upside to college teams than there is. I need to put. See, I can't add these NIL teams in here, so let me write a little thing here. So let's go. Alabama, Clemson. And like I said, I took out the ones that had multiple guys that had autos, more or less, is what I did, and the bigger names. Um, South Carolina, especially quarterbacks, Nebraska. Who else do I have? Who am I missing? Ohio State's gone. Texas. We got. Oops, he's gonna be mad at me. Oh well. Texas is out there, so they have Arch Manning. Don't forget about him. Alabama, Clemson, Nebraska. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, so that's all that's remaining. So here's what I'm gonna do. No, Chef. That's why it's so cheap. The rookie kind of like is the NIL spots. So I broke it down by a few colleges and then the remaining NIL spot. But I can tell you, your Bills have a pretty decent checklist if you're an old school Bills fan. You got Marv Levy twice, Travis Henry, Thurman Thomas twice, Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. And you have NFL shields of Andre Reed, and you have no case hits there. You don't have a Vanta or White Knight. So, like I said, I priced this where I thought was pretty dang reasonable. I hope I'm right. The ones that are the most expensive are basically they have a Hall of Famer that everybody can pretty much say, yeah, like Peyton Manning, that was the most expensive team pro-wise, was the Colts, because he signs multiple times. Joe Kin collects, appreciate that follow. You got any questions, don't hesitate to ask, my friend. But the college teams I put as more expensive. I had all other NIL spot, and I had Texas, South Carolina, Clemson, Alabama, Nebraska are separate. And Devin, welcome in. Badrado, welcome in. 65 plus 4, welcome in. Oh, I get it. Rams, Pittsburgh, Bills. Okay. I like those picks. Ben Roethlisberger, Heinz Ward, and then the Rams have Eric Dickerson, Marshall Falk. You just want me to combine it into one, right? Yep. That's what I thought you meant, but I was just making sure. I'll put it on the Bills, of course. Hold on. Let me make sure what got just taken real quick, Chef. Make sure it wasn't anybody you're taking. Okay, you're good. Somebody just took the Giants. I'm assuming it's probably Joe Kin. Yep. Appreciate you, Joe Kin. All right, so oh, I thought I got another order. That was for me. Okay, something shipped or was delivered. Give me 1 second, Chef. I'm trying to figure out everything real quick for you. Bills. Grow up, W. 28 plus Rams plus Steelers. Okay. So Bills are going to be and then I want to take down the Rams. Where you at? Them off and the Squealers. Them off. Bang. All right, you should be good to go there. I put it under the Bills for you, Chef. Thanks, sir. So we are going to have the Bills. All right, there we go. Dub, welcome in. GT Hits Plus. Appreciate that follow. What are they doing? Not starting him? I think it's the smartest thing they can do. Mill City, welcome in. I think that's the way the majority of quarterbacks should come into the league. You see all these guys that get thrown right into it, and they have a hard time. Will do, Chef. Appreciate you, my friend, as always. And then who'd I have to put on the Giants? That's who it was. I had to remember who else was going. Giants. And it is who? Oh, yeah, Kirko Chains. That's right. That's smart in because they're going to be a similar type of quarterback, I think, when he first came out. And he's good at coaching guys. Luis, welcome in. How are you? Who was the other? Joe Ken collects. Thank you. There it is. Joe Ken collects. Bang. Let's get you an Eli Manning. Let's get you a nice Eli. We're down to 20 teams left. Four away from halfway. Jimmy, actually, we're already halfway because there was actually 40 or 39 teams. So we're right at half. See, I don't know if he's 100%. I don't know if any quarterback that comes from college is NFL ready. Honestly. I mean, you can name a few, but there's very few. I mean, I would say Joey B was one. Herbert was probably one. B Breaks, welcome in. There's a few of them, but not as many as people think. Lonnie, welcome in. Guys, we got 20 teams remaining. Wait, why aren't the Cardinals off the board? I gave them away. They should be. Oh, because I didn't put nobody's name in it. Who won it? I got to see if he. I don't think he has yet. Let me refresh this real quick. I don't think he is. Yeah, you're probably. I would probably say he was. All right, so he hasn't claimed the giveaway yet. So I don't know how long I got to wait for that. Chad Scheffler, welcome in. Nick Hall, AB Skins fan, welcome in. Nora, no Raimundo Moises, welcome in. And guys, let me know if you have any questions on the break. Like I said, it is a different product, but I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet, and I want to. Bratley, welcome in. Max Holland, welcome in. They have 24 hours? Okay. Herminio, welcome in. Lone Star, what's up? How we doing? What up, Brandon? I didn't see you come in, I don't think, either. American Mower, welcome in. Guys, let me know if anybody... Your boy took your team, and you would have enjoyed some of these cards. I'm sure if he hits them, he'll probably give or sell them to you. Shug White, welcome in. How are you? H, welcome in. WMJ, welcome in. How are you guys? Let me know if you got any questions. We do have 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football Hobby. You see those teams sitting there, Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska, Texas. You can buy them separately, and you will get all the cards from those teams. Dougie, welcome in. Jesus, welcome in. Just as a heads up, because this is a little bit different product, it does not have any current players in it at all. It is all retired veterans, and NIL players. So Arch Manning for Texas, that's why they're so high. The college teams were higher than any of the regular NFL teams because that's the way I feel it should be because there's more upside to a college player than these retired players. My thought. Oh man, what a jerk! What kind of guy does that? What up, Josh? How we doing today? They have a huge checklist too. Huge checklist. Let's see who signs for him. I don't know who Chad Hennings is. Do I? I don't know. George T., Calvin Hill, Daryl Johnson, Deion Sanders, Jimmy Johnson, Barry Switzer, Emmett Smith, Tony Dorsett, Michael Irvin, Jay Novacek, DeMarcus Ware, Troy Aikman. Trying to find some new ones if they're Charles Haley, Bob Lilly, Cliff Harris, Billy Joe Dupree, Darren Woodson, Roy Williams. It's freaking. They got the biggest checklist of anybody. The Bengals actually have a decent checklist. I mean, as far as size of, I didn't see if they had any case hits of the Vanta or White Knights. Chad Johnson has a shield for him. Where's Begley at? I can't believe he's not in here taking him down. I would take him in a heartbeat. There's a quad auto with Boomer, Munoz, and I don't know who they're with. Vigo, welcome in. How are you? Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get this thing going. Josh, welcome back. I can't talk. I like Saints, too. Saints have Drew Brees. I like the Brownies. Johnny Manziel, Bernie Kosar, Colt McCoy, Joe Thomas, Brady Quinn. Of course, they're gone, but Broncos have a great checklist, which he took as well. Detroit because of Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders. Packers, you got Leroy Butler, Sam Shields, Charles Woodson, Donald Driver, James Lofton, Brett Favre, Magic Man, Don Mikowski, Sterling Sharp, Gilbert Brown. Texans, Andre Johnson, Mario Williams, David Card. Colts are going. Jags, not much. I'll probably end up giving them away or throwing them in with somebody that buys some teams. Chiefs, you got Bobby Bell, Dwayne Bowe, Marcus Allen, Tony Richardson, Christian Okoye, and Dante Hall. Anthony, welcome in. How are you? I like the Raiders with Bo Jackson. Let's post a nice Bo Jackson. Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Fred Biletnikoff, Derek Carr. Chargers, Doug Flutie, Lorenzo Neal, Antonio Gates, and Dan Fouts. I didn't look to see if any of these guys had shields. Who they got shields for? Bo Jackson has a White Knight. Charles Woodson has a Vanta for the Raiders. That's nice. Rams has a Kurt Warner Vanta and a shield of Marshall Faulk. Woo-wee. Juan, welcome in. How are you? What up, Grizz? Because this is all retired vets, Grizz. There's no, and I'm probably going to end up giving them away in the end, but I put them up there for $8, but the only auto they have is Mark Brunell. There's not much there to him. The Dolphins, you got Dan Marino, Tannehill, Patrick Surtain, Frank Gore. Yeah, so this is after the NFLPA licensing was over. Panini put this product out, so it's just retired vets and college players. Jonathan Ash, welcome in. How are you? Just retired players and NIL. So there are college players in this. That's why you see Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska, and Texas up there. They are available as well in the TikTok shop pinned below. Stephen M. Zeitz, welcome in. Pete, welcome in. I don't know why I keep saying Peter. Minnesota guys, ADP and Randy Moss sign. And you can get a shield of Chris Carter AP. You can get a Vance of Randy Moss. So I like the Vikings in this. Patriots, Rob Gronkowski, Danny Amendola, Andre Tippett, LeGarrette Blount, Ty Law. You can get a shield of Bledsoe and Wes Welker. White Knight of Randy Moss. Morph said, I just took Texas. Yep, just came up on my phone. Somebody else took something too. They both just popped up. See what we got? The Bengals. Did Bagley come in or did somebody else snipe him? Brandon sniped him. Appreciate you, Brandon. And the Longhorns are gone. All right, let me take them off the board. Bengals. And then I got to put Texas over here on my other sheet. Morph for Texas. Appreciate you, Morph. Am I following you, Morph? Nope, we just got something else off the board. We also have... Oh, no, maybe not. Let me see. No, it was those two. Okay. We're all caught up. My bad. So I've had... The only person for Notre Dame that I saw... that and going through the checklist, so my brain was a little fuzzy, was Love. And I just put... Since there was just one player, I put them with all other NIL. Which got taken pretty quick. Let me make sure... Now I am following. I just requested to follow you more, so that way if you're not in here when the break starts, I can share it out to you. Brent Tuttle, welcome in. How are you? And if you guys like this product and you like the pricing, we can rerun this as many times as we've got. Like, we got almost a full. There was only 2 boxes out of the case, and the only thing that I saw that was hit out of it was a dual auto of Ray Lewis and was it Urlacher? Let me look. Somebody else just took something. Let's see. The Jags are down. Grizz. Nope. Wishmaster took down the Jags. Appreciate you, Wishmaster. Caleb Walker, welcome in. Gannon, welcome in. Amax, welcome. Wishmaster, am I following you? Oh, I am now, though. Appreciate you, Wishmaster. Let me put you on them Jaguars. Wishmaster, bang. I mean, Jags. What? Yeah, I love the product too. I just wish it was still had the current players in it, but then it would probably be even more expensive. I think the price of the box is way too high for what it is right now. That's just my honest opinion, and that's why I'm trying to make it as cheap as possible for you guys by splitting it up as much as I can and making the most expensive NFL team $44 and then down to 8. 5-star preps, welcome in. How are you? Showtime, welcome in. But yeah, I love the product. I mean, it's game, and the good thing about this, it's all game worn. Because that's what Silhouette's about, is game worn product. So that's the plus of it. And that's why it's that way. Double V. I'm just gonna say double V. WV. Jesus, I can't talk today. I got issues. What's up today? How you doing today? Life. What is it? I don't know what that said. Anywho, we have. Oh, let me just take this one away. So in all actuality, we have 22 spots left because we got the 4. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 college teams remaining as well, and we got 18 pro teams left. So 22 out of 40, or how many did I have? 39. So almost halfway. Almost halfway. Critterman, welcome in. But like I said, if you don't know the checklist, anybody wants to know the checklist, let me know. Like I said, the bigger teams, as far as the NFL wise, has a prominent Hall of Famer that still sells well, is what I'm looking at. Like Saints has Drew Brees. Ricky Williams, Jimmy Graham. So, and I'm assuming there's probably a triple auto of, because I see Archie Manning on a triple. It's either going to be of him and Eli and Peyton, or it's going to be him, Peyton and Arch, or something. Let's see. Let's go. Let's check. Control F15. So Arch. What? Oh. What's it called? Okay. Control F. Triple autographs. Here, you know what? I know the easier way to do this. Ronnie, welcome in. Jag, what's up, Jag? How we doing today? Let's see. Triple autographs. Number 15 is going to be, oh, it's not even close to what I was thinking. It's Archie Manning, Derek Carr, and Drew Brees. So they're all three Saints quarterbacks. Okay. Okay. I was wrong. Stingers and snapshots. Welcome in. How are you guys? Tap that screen, share it out. Let's see who some of these triple autos are. Keelan Russell, Ty Simpson, Damani Jackson for Alabama. TJ Moore, Bryant Westco Jr., and Gideon Davis. I believe that is Clemson. I think. You got one with Sands, Downs, and Tate for the Ohio State University. Arch Manning, Ryan Wingo, and C.J. Baxter for Texas. Gunnar Stockton, Zachariah Branch, and Zion Branch. Georgia, I'm assuming. You got one with Julio Jones, Roddy White, Andre Rison. Oh, that's a nice one. Brian Urlacher, Mike Singletary, and Lance Briggs. What up, Diggity? How we doing today? How are we today? Benito, welcome in. Jack Ekman, welcome in. How are you? Terrio, welcome back. Versus one-on-one booklet auto. Wishmaster, welcome back. How's Diggity this wonderful Saturday afternoon? I think we're getting some storms in here later, so I do want to get this done. And if we have time to do something else, I will. What up, Mayberry? How we doing? I do have some Stadium Club here. We got 4 boxes of that we can throw up after this. Something. First and foremost, let's get these taken care of first. Ryan Smith, welcome in. How are you? And don't forget with the college guys, you got bowl patches that you can hit. Buckeye 73, welcome in. How are you? So the bowl patches are usually pretty nasty. Who's got quad autos? Sam Levitt, Avery Johnson, Drake Lindsay, Nico Marshall. Oh, you got one with all the coaches. Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, Barry Switzer, Bill Cowher. Some nice quad autos, too. Emmett Smith, T.D., Barry Sanders, and Thurman Thomas. And you got A.P., Ricky Williams, Edgerrin James, Sean Alexander. Bo Jackson, Eric Dickerson, Marcus Allen, Tony Dorsett. Some nasties. Randy Moss, T.O., and Andre Reed, Michael Irvin, Calvin Johnson, Devin Esther, Andre Johnson, Plaxico. Some nasty ones. Lord Hetty, welcome in. Tim, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we do have 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football hobby. We've got 22 teams left because we got 4 college teams, Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska, and then the remaining NFL teams. Salvatore, welcome in. How are you? Wolfgang, welcome. How are you? And like I said, if anybody's got any question, but just remember, these have no current players in it. That's why it's so cheap. It wouldn't be that cheap if it had current players in it. But I can tell you the checklist of those that are in for each NFL team and even college if you need me to. That may take a little longer, but I can do it. Because I don't know all their names. I know Riola's who you're chasing on Nebraska. They got a couple other guys. South Carolina, Lenore Sellers is who you're chasing. Clemson, they've got like 5 guys. Jose, Aaron Foy, welcome in, and Alabama, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, and Demarion something. Haywood, welcome in. Did you change your name again, Captain? Yes, you did. B-Craft, what up? How are you today, sir? Happy Saturday to you. This is Silhouette Football, my friend. So no current players. No current players, just therapy boss. What up? How are you? Retired vets. What did you have on it, sir? Salvatore, welcome back. But you have, like, Saints have Drew Brees. Vikings have Randy Moss. Okay. Little C, welcome in. How are you? Patriots have Gronk. That's sign. And you have shield opportunities of some of these players. That makes sense. I mean, that's valid. Tony Aragonis, welcome in. How are you? Guys, if anybody's got any questions about the checklist, don't hesitate to ask. Like I said, we do have 4 college teams remaining as well. Alabama with Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, and Demarion, I can't remember his last name. Clemson. Clemson has Control F. I can't remember. Oh crap! Hold on. Let's see. Is Wesco Clemson? I think right. Bryant Wesco Jr. I think. Okay. Thank you, Morph. I was right. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. So he signs. I know they got a few others as well, but I just don't remember who. Let's see. Caleb Lenore's TJ Moore, I think, is Clemson as well. Yes, TJ Moore is Clemson. Is it Gideon Davis or is that Georgia? Yeah, Gideon is also Gideon Davidson, and then Hardly Gilmore, maybe? Nope, that's Kentucky. My fault. Who's the other one? Who's the other one? I think there's one more. Quentin Gibson, I believe, is Georgia. Nope, he's Buffalo. I'll get it right one of these times. Maybe it's Mario Carver. I know they got one more. Nope, that's Texas A&M. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Who does he play for? Mr. Mars? Yeah, Mississippi State. Yeah. No. Carver's Texas A&M is what it's showing. Did he just transfer? I mean, either way, it's going to the other. But he did just okay, because it shows he was Texas A&M. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. is the other Nebraska player. J. Michael Studevant. That's USC, I believe. Nope, that's Florida. Looks like he transferred from UCLA. It's hard to keep up with these college players these days. They transfer every other year, or every year, actually. Arizona State, Shamari Simmons. They have a couple because you got Sam Levitt as well. Didn't Levitt, did he transfer or no? Or is he coming out this year? Oh, crap. Zion Branch is Georgia. It's absolutely ridiculous. And they've got to do something about it because it's getting too crazy. Oh, Nico Marichal is from West by God, Virginia. Brax44, welcome in. How are you? Caleb, what's up? How are you, sir? Welcome back. Or if you were already here, sorry. I thought it looks like Garrett Nussmeyer, Ryan Wingo. Where's Ryan Wingo from? Is that the other Alabama guy? Nope, Texas. Should have known. What about Zachariah Branch? That's the USC guy. Zachariah Branch is. It looks like he just transferred from Georgia, maybe. Or no. He transferred from USC to Georgia. So luckily, either way, looks like most of the ones that transferred is not going to hurt me as far as where they go now. CJ Baxter, that's Texas as well, right? Yeah, that's Texas as well. That's what I thought. Okay. Laura Foy. That's what I thought he transferred. I thought he did. That could make them very well because I think he's a good quarterback actually. Hawk Breaks, welcome in. User, welcome in. Bugsy West, welcome in. What the heck? Knowles fan, welcome in. Gary Cook, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Ricky, welcome. How's everybody doing? Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. We do have 2 boxes of Wishmaster. I put you on. Yeah, I put you on the Jags. Okay. I don't know if I'm up to date on this. Cardinals has not been claimed yet. They were a freebie and nobody's claimed them. Tegan, welcome in. Trina, welcome in. And 2 fly for something. Nico the Greek, welcome in. How are you? I gotta put Brandon on the Bengals on my sheets. I'm keeping 2 sheets because I can't add the college teams to the sheet that's up there. Give them to me. Give who to you? Jacob? Oh, the giving. I know, right? It did well last night. Superfractor and an auto. Mayberry, what's up? Ecade, welcome in. How's everybody doing today, guys? I'm going to go grab me some water real quick. Hit them teams up. Check that. It's pinned down below. Captain America, welcome in. Jones Walks, welcome in. How are you? Guys, let me know if anybody has any questions about checklist. Like I said, this is a little bit weird because it doesn't have any current players in it. What do we got off the board? We got the Niners down. I like it. Smart move, Caleb. Smart move. So what I'll do, Caleb, if you want, is I can just throw everything in with this and ship it out for you. Since we had the whole debacle yesterday. Okay, cool. I just didn't know. The reason I asked you guys is because I didn't know, since you guys hit some decent, some nice bigger cards. I didn't know if you wanted to pick it up sooner than later, or wait for it in the mail. That's the only reason I asked. KJ, what's up, my man? How you been? Kai, welcome in. Cole Phipps, welcome in. How are you? We are down to 21 teams. It says 17 up there, I know, but you got Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, and Nebraska as well. Corey, welcome in. How are you? So don't forget about those college teams. Ryan, welcome in. Helps if you open it. Teddy Chicone, welcome in. Dirty Poo Finger, welcome in. some of these things, I tell you. If anybody's looking to dome anything, let me know. We got stuff to dome as well. We got some stuff in the shop. If you don't see it in the shop and you're looking for something, let me know. If we have it, I'll grab it. We have soccer, we have football, we have baseball, we have hockey. Because I can do hockey right now because the store's open. That's what we should do. We should do a hockey break. Devin Joyce, welcome in. How are you? Where'd B-Craft go? I thought for sure he would take down the Vikings. With Randy Moss and AP sitting there? Or Tyler? I'd take the Saints. I like Drew Brees coming out. What up, Noel fan? Welcome in. The Trotton Man. Welcome in. Steven, welcome in. 1971. How are you? Janessa, if I didn't say that already, welcome in as well. Guys, if anybody's got any questions, Pudgy, I didn't see you pop in. How are you? And did I say Steven? I don't know, but welcome. If anybody's got any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Like I said, I can tell you what the checklist consists of. I don't know. Ghost Ink cards, welcome in. Corey, welcome back. The Tazzle.com, welcome in. Winger, welcome in. Everything seems to be working better today. Last night it seemed a little weird. This was like really behind on things. And then I didn't realize it, but I hope whoever has to go back and watch Forced to Be Here, welcome in on YouTube for yesterday's break. I think I left it running last night. I swear I hit stop and I hit the button that said yes, end it. But when I came in today, it was still going. B. Witt, a.k.a. Elwood, welcome in. How are you? Lil C, welcome in. Jerry Leo, welcome in. Actually, this says we only have 20 teams remaining. Am I missing somebody on my spreadsheet? Oh, that's because I still have the Cardinals up there. So let me do this because I keep confusing myself. There we go. The Cardinals were given away. I might have to run them again. I don't know. Yep, we're getting some thunderstorms tonight. Doesn't sound real good for today. William Morris, welcome in. EKL Cards, welcome in. How are you? Irma Briones, welcome in. So if he doesn't claim them, I don't know how I go about doing that. Because I think somebody said they have 24 hours to claim it. So I don't know. We'll see. That we'll see. You know it's going to hit now, right? Lance Kenyon, welcome in. How are you guys? We got 2 boxes, 25 Silhouette Football hobby. I have broken it down with some NIL spots. So Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. I had Texas, Ohio State, and then the remaining NIL spots as well. Um, and somebody else, I think. No, that was it. Lemonite, welcome back. So your more expensive spots are the NIL spots because they have more possibility of going up in price with Ty Simpson getting drafted this year. Then you just have uh, multiple guys in Clemson that's there. South Carolina, you have Lenore Sellers. Nebraska, you have Raiola. That's who he's under this with is Raiola. I know he's transferred since, but Rip and Smoke, welcome in. DK, what up? How are you, sir? Winfield, welcome in. Haywood, welcome back. Fucking Captain, welcome back. Jesus. I can't do it. It can. If you have the right product. I bet you if I do the 4-box top stadium club, it won't fill that quick. It'll fill, but I don't know if it'll fill that quick. It'll be cheap though. That's actually what I was getting ready to do is price that out. That way, if we get done with this quick enough, I can start that one right away. Where's break 202 at? But even if we, I wouldn't mind doing like a divvy for a single box of this and just break it down into like, because what I was doing was the 8 divvies of football and then the Big 10, the Big 12, SEC, and then I think it was Mountain West and somebody else. I wish I would have saved it, but I deleted it. I will. Hey, you know what, Captain? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Matt just came in a little bit ago, right before I came on live. Somebody else here in the store had already put in the redemption for the same exact skeins, and he got it back, and he brought it in to show us. It is numbered to 25. So it is out of 25, not 50. Just a heads up. Which is good. It's even better. Charles Brown, welcome in. So we've hit 2 of them here in the shop. Isn't that crazy? I know. It's nuts. Justin Bray, welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's going to be cheap. Cheap. Good Lord, it's going to be so cheap. I might throw it up now and just let people grab teams if they want, but we'll push this one and just keep it in the shop. I almost want to add something else to it just because it's so cheap. I mean, the most expensive team is going to be $50. Like, well, I say 50, like 54. No, he said put it up for a 7-day auction and let it go, is what he said to do, honestly. That is what he said to do. That Trotting Man, welcome in. How are you? Sam, welcome in. How are you? Guys, tap that screen, share it out to some people. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this break filled. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be cheap, cheap. I almost want to throw. What can you hit out of Heritage? It's a lot of cards, but Kurt, welcome in. How are you? I don't think there's any guaranteed autos, is there? 12 boxes per 20 packs per box, 8 cards per pack, 1 auto or relic on average. But yes, that is what he said to do, is to put it up on a 7-day auction and let it roll to see where it ends up. Lemonade, welcome back. Lucky Moose, what up? How we doing, guys? We are doing 2 boxes of 25 Panini Silhouette Football hobby. Just remember, though, I do want to always say this first: there are no current players in this product. It is retired vets, which is still good. Joe Skeezy, welcome in. But I've also broken it down with some college teams and NIL. So you have Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska left as far as college teams go, plus the remaining 16 pro NFL teams. But you have people in the likes of Atlanta. You have. Did I close? No, I'm good. Let's go back up to the top here. Roddy White, D'Angelo Hall, Devin Hester, Andre Rison. You got Ravens. I like the Ravens. T. Sizzle, Ray Lewis, and Jonathan Ogden. And you can get a shield of T. Sizzle. And then you have the Panthers with Luke Kuechly, Mushin Muhammad, Stephen Davis, and an NFL shield possible of Julius Peppers. Packers. Brett Favre, Sam Shields, Leroy Butler, Charles Woodson, Donald Driver, James Lofton. Did I say Sterling Sharp, Gilbert Brown, and Don Magic? What up, hello, Flashy? Jones Walks, welcome back. How's Flashy today? New York Patriot, welcome in. Lawn Boy, welcome in. Anthony, welcome in. Adam, welcome in. The Gucci of Underground, welcome. How are you? Adam Roth, welcome in. Anthony, welcome in. If I didn't say that already, I don't know what I said anymore. I do it so quickly, I don't know who I said hello to. How the heck is little Flashy doing these days? Hope all is well. Hope dad is good. Miller Time, welcome in. How are you? We got 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football hobby, boys and girls. It is game used. This is it. This is the first and only time Silhouette for football has been out for Panini. First and last. Well, I can't say that. They might try to do some unlicensed stuff. I don't know. Josh Stevens, welcome in. Gavin T, welcome in. Dade Adrian. K3S or Kess Vzam, welcome in. Susie, welcome in. BPR, welcome back. I cut up my fingers yesterday somehow. I don't know what I did. I don't know what the heck I did. Guys, let me know if you got any questions. Hector Sport, welcome in. Jamie, welcome in. Kent Miller, welcome. How are you? I can throw it up on mine if you want me to, Kevin. I have no problems with that. Serious Rips, welcome in. Doug, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, Doug. I didn't mean to call you dog. I can't talk today. I can do it. Just give me the word and I'll do it. R Hover, welcome in. Triple B, what up? Peabody Wigglesworth, welcome in. How are you? Vincent, welcome in. Guys, we got 25 Silhouette Football hobby. Okay. Well, I will try to get it. If I don't get it listed today, I'll do it tomorrow, which is not a bad day to do it, actually. Do 7 days and it ends on Sunday at like 2 o'clock. Boosh. Welcome in. Antonio, welcome in. Anthony Reichman, welcome in. How are you? First ballot Hall of Fame Dad Bod, welcome in. Blues, welcome back. Blues, just a heads up. You did win the giveaway for the Cardinals, but you do have to accept it or approve it. Just a heads up. Eagles win, welcome in. Actually, you might have just done so. Let me see. That might be what just happened. Nope. Hey, the 49ers have been gone. What is happening right now? Why am I having so many issues with your stuff, Caleb? It just now showed up on my phone. So very weird. So very weird. Okay, so maybe that's what was confirmed and it's just not. I bet you it's showing down further because it happened a long time ago. That's what it. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. That's why it didn't show up as the last one to do it, but it does on my computer. Okay, cool. Congrats to you. Let me make sure I'm following you, Blues. I did put a request in to follow you, my friend. 2171. Well, that didn't work, did it? Yep. No worries. That's way if you're not in here, I can share it out to you when it's full. Who the heck just bought one of the giveaway back? Candy's Folk. Just bought one of the baseball packs for some odd reason. Jaden Wolbert, welcome in. How are you? Bay, welcome in. Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this break filled, and then we will do, if you guys want, we can do a 4-boxer of Top Stadium Club Baseball. Just because I have 4 boxes left, and it'll be very cheap. Like I said, the most expensive team, as of right now, as I look at it, will be about no more than $60. And I think that's probably valid. Chad Shearer, welcome in. Actually, it might be a little more than that, but still, it won't be much more than that. How much do they have to pay for? I've been seeing a bunch of people get these things for a penny. No, $3.99. Casey, welcome back, sir. How are you? We actually have 20 teams remaining because you got the 16 pro team NFL teams. Then you have the 4 college teams left. I can't put the college teams up there because it doesn't allow me to add anything to those sheets, but we know what we got. So we got Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska remaining. MT Cook. Everybody says that differently. Crap, I just closed it and I didn't mean to. Welcome in. Guys, let me know if you have any questions about the break. Jess, welcome in. Angelo, welcome in. Maritza, how we doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. I think we're getting ready to get some storms coming through. That's the other thing. We got to be watching out for because it seems like when it storms here, our internet goes to crap. So I want to make sure we don't have any issues with the interwebs. Nick Hall, welcome in. How are you? Jose, welcome in. Justin, welcome in. Do 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 do. Knowles, welcome back, sir. How are you today? Oh crap! Hold on. Can I end that? I did. I screwed it up. Just getting back from Costco. Haunted Ideology, welcome in. Rhino, welcome in. Savage, welcome in. And Winfield, welcome in. Oh well, screw it. I screwed up. So take advantage. It was supposed to be 10%. No, maybe it is. Maybe that's. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But I just did a flash sale just because I felt like it. Yeah, that's always a bad idea. You need to go there during the week. Hello, how we doing? I just did a flash sale. I think I did it wrong, so take advantage. No, maybe I didn't. It's not going to affect the smaller teams much, but it's I did it right. It's 10% off. At first, I thought I did $10 off. What up, Jay Spit? How we doing today? Perfect timing. I just did a flash sale for you, just for you. I knew you were coming in. Take advantage of the flash sale, boys and girls. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. 7-6 Sports, welcome back. Stuffed peppers. Is that what most people do for Easter? Is stuffed peppers? Jebodiah, welcome in. How are you? Hunter V, welcome in. Luis, welcome in. There is a flash sale rolling right now on all the teams remaining. We do have, all you see up there is 16 teams remaining, but there are 4 other teams, which is Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. Because there is NIL stuff in this break as well, because this is not, that's valid. It's a great point you got there, Noah. Wabash Sports Cards, welcome in. Spitler, welcome back. You didn't want to stick around, huh? I see how you are. Or does that mean you were grabbing a team? Sometimes that happens. And the answer is no. No, you weren't. Kamala, welcome in. Guys, let me know if you got any questions. If you want to know the checklist, because like I said, no current players in this break for NFL teams. It is all retired vets. But there are still very good retired vets that you can buy. Okay, maybe you did. It just took a while to come through. I'm guessing the Chiefs are down. No, the Dolphins are down. Who took the Dolphins? Jacob said, I'll take the Dolphins. Let me give me that Dan Marino. Let me get that Dan Marino. Sir Stir the Pot, welcome in. Big Haas Sports, welcome in. But what's that say? Buds Blazing, welcome in. Appreciate the share, Lamo Knights. Spitler did take down somebody. Who'd you take down, Spit? You took down one of the college teams. Oh, nope, you took down the Chiefs and the Chargers. Gotcha. Who you chasing Chargers-wise? Antonio Gates? Who else is there? Am I missing somebody? $17 spots remaining. And we rip. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. Mitker, welcome in. No, you're good. I'm just trying. Oh, wait. No, you took 3 spots. You took the Vikings as well. I like the Vikings for sure. Randy Moss and AP. Yes, it was. I just now looked at it more closely. My bad. What up, Jazzy? So we now have 16 teams remaining. 16 because you got the 12 left on the NFL side and then the 4 college. Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. And there is a flash sale rolling right now for the remaining 16 teams. Well, yeah, 16 teams. So take advantage. Of course, it's going to help you on the college teams more than it is the NFL teams because they are the most expensive NFL team was $44. So I like the Vikings. I can't believe they sat there as long as they did. I can't believe the Saints have sat there as long as they have. Drew Brees, Ricky Williams, Jimmy Graham. You don't see a whole lot of Jimmy Graham autos. Am I wrong about that? I'm not wrong about that, am I? Let's do a giveaway. No, you know what? I'm not just gonna do it. Let's get to 10,000 likes and we'll do a givey. And I'll make it a little bit better than the just one of those little packs. I don't know what it'll be yet, but we'll do something. Carrie, welcome in. Alaza, welcome in. Gambit, welcome in. Captain Boiled Peanuts, welcome in. How are you? Dennis, welcome in. Lily Bros, welcome in. Mr. Penguin, welcome in. Colton, Hannah, welcome in. How are you guys? We got 16 teams remaining in this break. We got 4 college teams being Alabama with Ty Simpson, Demarion something, I can't remember his last name, and Keelan Russell. Dan Adams, welcome in. How are you? Wicked, welcome in. You got Clemson. They have like 4 or 5 autos and case hits possible. South Carolina, same thing. They have 3, I think. But you're chasing Lenore Sellers there. Nebraska, you're looking for Dylan Raiola. I know he doesn't play for them anymore, but that's who he's in there with. So this all happened before the transfer portal, I'm assuming. Luckily, from what we've seen with some of the players that's transferred, it went to the all other NIL spots anyways. Kodak Perry, welcome in. How are you? And there is a flash sale rolling right now for about another 7.5 minutes, so take advantage of that. Graham, welcome in. Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? I am Tip, welcome in. And Veteran Rips, welcome, and thank you for your service as always. Guys, if you have any questions about the checklist, don't hesitate to ask. Space Cowboy, what up? David Ryder, welcome in. How are you? Like I said, there are still all of them. That's all this is vet spit. So for what? The teams you've got? So for you, or are you talking about the teams you don't have? Let me know. So for Kansas City, you got Bobby Bell, Dwayne Bowe, Marcus Allen, Tony Richardson, Christian Okoye, and Dante Hall. Chargers have Doug Flutie, Lorenzo Neal, Antonio Gates, and Dan Fouts. Oh, going back to your Chiefs, you can hit a shield of Jamal Charles as well. And then for the Chargers, like I said, Doug, I got all those. And then you can hit a shield of Dan Fouts. And then the Vikings. If I can get down to Minnesota. Randy Moss, AP, Paul Krause. Son of a. Where am I going and what am I doing here? I don't know. Where's the There they are. AP twice, Randy Moss. Actually, AP 3 times. Randy Moss and Paul Krause. You can hit NFL Shield of Chris Carter, AP, Vanta of Randy Moss. Those are your 3 teams. If you're talking about other teams, Drew Brees for the Saints is the biggest probably left, maybe. Be my guess. Gronk signs for the Patriots. Papa, welcome in. How are you? Vamato Gambit. Is that Mario Brothers? Is that Mario? Who else? I'm looking to see who else is left here. Texans, you got Andre Johnson, Mario Williams, David Carr. Green Bay, Brett Favre, Donald Driver, James Lofton, Sterling Sharp, Gilbert Brown, Charles Woodson, Leroy Butler, and Sam Shields. Whew, I tried to get that all in one breath. That was hard. I think all these teams are gone at the top, right? No, hey, I'll tell you who I like is the Ravens. Ray Lewis, T. Sizzle. Of course, no Brady. He only goes in Topps products. Only Topps products for Brady. T. Sizzle, Ray Lewis, and Jonathan Ogden. You can hit a C. Sizzle Shield. Who else we got? Ravens, Panthers. Luke Kuechly is your main. You can hit Shields of Peppers. Mushin Muhammad, Stephen Davis are the other guys that signed. Green Bay just went over Texas up here. Let me look at the Patriots again and see who else besides Gronk. I was just going over the main ones. I think Randy Moss signs. No. Randy Moss has a white knight for the Patriots. That's what it is. He's got the other case hit. Then you can hit a Drew Bledsoe shield, a Wes Welker shield. Danny Amendola signs Andre Tippett, LeGarrette Blount, and Ty Law. Saints, you've got Drew Brees, Ricky Williams, Jimmy Graham, Archie Manning. And there's multiples of all those except for Archie. He just has 1 triple auto. Giants are gone, I think, right? Somebody took the Giants, right? Yeah, somebody took it. The Jets, you got Wesley Walker, Le'Veon Bell, Darrelle Revis, Mark Gastineau, and Altoon. Darrelle Revis shield, possible there. Alex, welcome in. That's okay. Let me get down there real quick. I know Allstott and Keyshawn. I'm pretty sure. Seattle, Sidney Rice, Kurt Warner, Sean Alexander, Walter Jones, and David Craig. You can hit a shield of Sherman, Richard Sherman, and Sean Alexander. Tampa Bay. Keenan McCardell, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, John Lynch, Keyshawn Johnson, and Rondé again. And you can hit a Keyshawn shield. Titans I like too because I'm a Ohio State fan because you can hit Eddie George, but you can also hit Vince Young, Warren Moon, Brian Arakpo, Billy White Shoes Johnson, Albert Hainsworth, and Kevin Dyson. And you can hit a shield of Warren Moon and Vince Young. And then the last team being the he doesn't sign with them. I didn't say Tony Gonzalez. Commanders, Brian Mitchell, Chris Samuels, Gary Clark, Darrell Green, Brian Mitchell, and Joe Theismann. Did you mean to say that the other way around? He doesn't sign for either one, does he? What up, Triple B? Welcome back. I didn't say Tony Gonzalez, did I? No, Tony Richardson. Tony Richardson. So anything that the Chiefs hit is going to be... No, Tony Richardson. That's why I was like, where did you get Gonzalez at? I was confused myself. High Heat, welcome in. Tyler, welcome in. Hey, it's Barry, my wife. She's fully. PTRUG multi-service, welcome in. Some guy, welcome in. How are you? Excuse me. DJ Daryl, what's up? How are you? So we have 12 or 16 teams remaining. That ain't right, is it? I guess it is. After I took your... No, that can't. Yeah, because we had 19. No? Maybe. I don't know. Israel, welcome in. Who'd you take now? Spit. I'm guessing the Bucks. You like Keyshawn? Nope, the Saints. I like that a lot. Drew Brees, Jimmy Graham. I like it. That's who I would have taken a long time ago. Long time ago, I would have taken. Why is it doing that on me? Gambit, welcome back. Oh, yeah? What'd you get? Somebody took the Rams, right? I don't have them on here. Jay Rice, welcome in. How are you? What'd you pick up? Anything good? Who do I have on the Rams? Who took the Rams down? Chef did. Chef. I don't have Chef on here. Bills, Rams, and who else did he take? Steelers, which I liked a lot. What up, Mayberry? Oh, so you went Pokemon. Yeah, I got a Pokemon card in the mail the other day. I may have been doing one of these and got into something I didn't know I got into, and it just showed up, and I was like, when did I do this? H. Horns, welcome in. Steelers. And who else did Chef take the bets? But here it is. I don't even know if it's any good or not. You tell me. You know Pokemon better than me. It's not in English, so I have no idea what it is. Looks like a big bird. Triplet beat. I don't know. Bree, welcome in. Jay Rice, welcome in. Quaxwell? I don't either, but I got it, and I don't know how, but I did. So I got into some. I guess I bought a repack. Is what it was. Gotta quit doing this and getting on TikTok. Buck Hunter, welcome in. How are you? Jacob, welcome in. Got to quit hitting the bottle and getting on the talk. Tap that screen, share it out. If we get to 10K likes, we will do a givey of something. I don't know what. How about a Prism NASCAR blaster? Holy. Nice one, Buck. We like those. SCC Chickens, welcome in. How are you? Are you a Gamecocks fan, SC? PB Golf's welcome in. How are you? Laura Foy, welcome in. Guys, let me know if you have any. Oh, flash sale. Let me know if you have any questions on any of the teams and what their checklist is. Pinway Cards, welcome in. How are you? I got into this break that night too, though, so I at least hit this. Not with the same person, but PSA 10 Calvin Johnson downtown. And then I hit a Travis Hunter out of 49 the same night. I hit a T-Law auto same night. Where's Pack at? I should sell this to Pack. Charlie Condon out of 75. Visionary. Joshy Boy. Will Howard auto. This was the big hit. This is the big one. Trust me, I don't have it very often. $101. 101. Mr. G, the girls, welcome in. Jay Madonia, welcome in. Big John, Mr. G, Kim Horning, welcome in. How's everybody doing, guys? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 15 teams remaining. Did quick math. He does like the Rockies. He's the Rockies and a Rockies and Broncos fan. Yeah. I don't know because he lives there. I assume. No, he doesn't. Does he? I don't know. I don't know if he does or not. Oh yeah? You didn't go? I know. I know you do. You should have taken it to the show with you and tried to sell it at the show. Wait, did it start? Yeah, it did. How come it's not showing up? Oh, wait. Is there a flash sale going right now or no? There is. Okay. All right. Flash sale's back up. Ah, I see. I see. Sue C, welcome in. Thirsty Mullet, welcome in. James Lacey, welcome in. Robin Knowles, Rob Nels, I guess is what it would be. Bubba Baseball. Football fan, welcome in. Fatal Sniper, welcome in. Pin Dog, welcome in. What up, Anderson? Guys, grab some teams. Let me know. We got flash sale rolling right now on all 10. All remaining teams left. And also, hey, take a peek at these things. You guys want to protect your cards? Take a peek at these little caged little things there. There's different colors. There's only 2 of them that are higher than 18. There's 2 of them that are, I think, 24. For the Jamie, welcome back. Oh, well, that's not good because you just bought stuffed peppers for tomorrow. But yeah, check those out. Those are awesome. Those are our own personal brand, so check them out. If you want to protect your cards, that is the best way to do it. I got to get myself some. They finally got the right color orange, so I can get them. That Chiefs guy, welcome in. How are you? Tyler, welcome back. Alejandro Segura, welcome in. How are you? Did you throw it up on the bay, Spitler? Wishmaster, welcome back. Oh, I see. Thomas Kelly, welcome in. Period. Welcome in. Jazzy, welcome back. We got 15 teams remaining. We got Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska, and then all the remaining NFL teams, which is Atlanta, Baltimore. All right, let's go. Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks. Why are the Bucks not gone? You didn't take the Bucks. Bucks, Titans, and Commanders. Steven, welcome in. Jacqueline, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions on the checklist, boys and girls, and I will read it off to you. Like I said, remember, no current players in this. G-Bro, what up? No current players in this product. It is retired veterans. Rhino, welcome in. How are you? How's G-Bro doing? Scott J, welcome in. Did you? Nice. 5-star preps, welcome back. Nate, welcome in. How are you? Forged Butter, how are you, sir? My goat, CMC, welcome in. How are you? Brian Bayless Jr., welcome in. Justin, welcome in. Nick Acevedo, welcome in. Do me a favor. Everybody that's in here, which is 11 people, share it out to 10 people. That would be 110 people that would share it out to. If everybody would do that, that would be awesome. That would be awesome if everybody would do that. Richard, a.k.a. Ricky, a.k.a. Freeman. Koopa, welcome in. How are you? Where's McCree at? He would take the Ravens, I would think. Ah, I did my part. I overachieved. That's very true. That is very true. Buff, welcome in. How are you? And Doozy, welcome in. Appreciate the shares there, Captain. Did I get out of my own life? Sure did. What? Knowing who to send it out? I got you. Working for that, Joe. Welcome in. How are you? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't remember where I showed. Okay, get out of here. I don't need you. Oh, there you go. DJ, welcome in. Marshall Brooks, welcome in. How are you? Guys, let me know if you have any questions. We are doing 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football Hobby. Where does it tell me? I forget where I found out where it showed me how many people shared it. I don't remember where I found it at. Darian P, welcome in. How are you? I don't remember. Mm-mm-mm. 328. I think I just saw that, right? 361. I was close. I was close. Not really. Do 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 do. What do we got left? The Falcons, the Ravens, Panthers, Packers, Texans, Patriots, Jets, Jets, Sea Chickens, Bucks, and Titans, Commanders, and then Clemson, South Carolina, Alabama, Nebraska. Randy S, welcome in. How are you? G real is rare. God Almighty, I can't talk. Crash, welcome in. Mayberry, what up? Josie, what's up? How are you today? How you been? Snipes, welcome in. How are you? Jared, welcome in. Earn Mart, welcome in. How are you? We got 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football Hobby. And as a reminder, I just want to make sure everybody understands there are no current players in this product. It is all retired vets and NIL. That's why you see Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska up there. I pulled out a few select teams that had more autos and case hits than other teams, and then split them out and ended up. Dang right I did, Spitler. 7-6, what up? How are you? EG, welcome in. How are you? Triple play card breaks, welcome. How are you? Ah, what is happening right now? Why does this keep doing that? Had to, right? I had to. If we get this filled soon enough, we may do a 4-boxer of Topps Stadium Club. BPR, welcome back. Stop it, Spitler. Lucky, welcome in. How are you? if anybody needs to know who's in the checklist for any of the teams, let me know. Tommy R, what up? How are you? Like I said, starting at the top, I mean, there's some good vets. Don't get me wrong. The Falcons, you got Julio Jones, framed signature. D'Angelo Hall, Roddy White, Devin Hester, Andre Rison. Ravens, you got Terrell Suggs. And don't forget, you can hit shields out of this. You can hit a Michael Vick shield for Atlanta. You can hit a White Knight of Deion Sanders. Ravens, you can hit a shield of T. Sizzle. Panthers, you can hit a shield of Julius Peppers. And then autos of Stephen Davis, Luke Kuechly, and Mushin Muhammad. Cowboys are gone. And we skip down to Green Bay. You can hit a shield of Sterling Sharp and James Lofton. Who do you think will win the Final Four today? I took Arizona and Connecticut. Yeah, I don't. I think Connecticut will win their game. As much as it pains me to say it, I have a feeling that team up north will probably win over Arizona, but I don't know. I don't have any clout in the game, so I don't really care because my bracket's been shattered for quite some time. KC, welcome back. And then that game will be on Monday, correct? The Final Four, the finals will be on Monday? Miller Time, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I really don't care. You think it's going to be Illinois and that team up north, KC? Lamo Night, welcome back. We got 15 teams remaining, 11 NFL teams, 4 college teams. There is a flash sale rolling right now as we speak with about 5 minutes remaining on that. Take advantage. If there's any teams people are looking at, don't be scared to shoot me an offer. What the worst I can do is say, nah, can't do that. Close that. Thank you. RR Legacy Cards, welcome in. How are you? But didn't they lose to somebody they shouldn't have? Michael Fay, what's up? How we doing? Guy, welcome in. Nick, welcome in. How are you? Phil Sears, welcome in. How are you? Duke had a lot of guys hurt. Am I not wrong about that? They had a lot of injuries. They had a couple guys out that were starters, didn't they not? Jazzy, what up? Got you. I see. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I got you. I'm with you. E-Bomb, welcome in. Willie, what's up, Willie? How are you today? Who's got the Giants? Joe Ken collects. I didn't put him on my. Whoa, whoa, whoa. On my spreadsheet. Joe Ken. Appreciate the share spit. Phil, welcome it. Morph, welcome back. Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling, rolling, rolling. Where we at? Not even halfway to 10,000 yet. What are we doing? Ready? Welcome in. How are you? I'm excited to see these cards. Like I said, my biggest problem with this product is I think it's way overpriced for what it is. I will not hide my feelings on that, even though I'm breaking it. I get it, but that's why breaks are good, because you can get stuff for cheaper. But it's just $600 a box is way too much without current players in it. If it had current players in it, $600 would probably be okay. But without current players in it, I don't like it. The NIL helps a little bit, but I think it should still be about a $300 to $400 box. I think it's about $200, $250 overpriced. Forged Butter, oh, welcome in. How are you? Jokin, welcome back. We have about 24 seconds left on the flash sale, so take advantage of that if you want another team. Knowles, welcome back. Edge of the Atlas, oh, welcome in. How are you? Robert Missy, welcome in. How are you? All right, flash sale is over. So, with that being said, if there's any teams you guys are looking at, let me know. We'll shoot me some offers before I put another flash sale up. I'll do better than what the flash sale is. Chaz, welcome in. Joe George, welcome in. Especially the college teams. I know, but I mean, those are the ones that are going to sell the best. But it is what it is. We'll do what we got to do. Packers, Patriots. There we go. Packers are 32. Patriots are 28. Minus. $50. Fitty bones. Fitty bones. Let me know. Let me know. That'll work. I will put it on the old Packers. And I will take the Patriots down. And you're good to go, sir. Good? Well, wait. Okay, now you're good to go. It took a minute. WW, welcome in. How are you? Control C. Control B. And Control V. Whoop, whoop. JC34, welcome in. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How are you? Ghost, welcome in. Guys, we got 2 boxes, 25 Silhouette Football hobby. If you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. That is what I am here for. Jason Smith, AJ Dawes, welcome in. How are you guys? Hope all is well. Happy Saturday. We are doing 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football Hobby. Again, just as a PSA, public service announcement, there is no current players in this product. Retired veterans only. But it still can hit well. Still can hit well. Tyler Kirsten, welcome in. How are you? And you still have the 4 college teams remaining up there on the board: Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. Dylan Raiola, Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, and I forget the guys, or Lenoris Sellers for South Carolina, and I honestly can't remember the guys from Clemson. But there's like 4 or 5 of them. Cesar Tapete, I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. Let me add Jacob over to my sheet. Where's Jacob? Control C, Control V, and Control V. So we are now down to 13 teams. 13 teams remain. And we rip. If anybody needs to know checklist, say the word and I can read you who is in the product checklist for the team you want to know. Rhino, welcome in. Lamo Knight, welcome back. We've got the Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Texans, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans, Commanders. And then we have the 4 college teams remaining that weren't separated. CP, what up? I know, right, KC? That surprises me too. Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. Now, of course, they were more expensive than your NFL teams because I think that's more upside there. Lenoris Sellers being a QB, Ty Simpson being a QB, Keelan Russell being a QB, Dylan Raiola being a QB. North Packers, what up? How we doing today? Next, welcome in. How are you? Forged Butter, welcome back. See, the most expensive spot is going to be Alabama at 80 bucks, I think. Yeah. You got South Carolina for 56. You got Clemson for 44. Nebraska for 34. What up, CP? Lawn Boy, welcome in. How are you? And then the most expensive football NFL team left is probably the Ravens at 36. The Ravens at 36. That's the most expensive team left. All right, Jay Anderson, welcome back, sir. How are you? Sure. I don't even know how much they are, but sure. How much are they? I should probably look at that before I do. Yeah, I'm good with that. I am good with that. Give me one momento for you to get done for you, sir. Get you a nice Andre Johnson auto for that much. We wouldn't be mad about that, would we? And you're good. You are a good friend. 12 teams remaining. 12 remaining. Oh, is it raining? No, maybe not. Am I missing anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All good. All clear. And I got you, Brandon. Thank you, sir. 13 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 remaining. Sorry. My bad. My bad. 12 remaining. Not Jake from State Farm. What up? How we doing? Wait, 11? Wait, what? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did something else come off the board that I'm crazy about? For some reason, I am now not getting. Yep, something did it. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Falcons are down by Pete. Appreciate you, Pete. Let's see, who did you have previously? Vegas. Oh wait, is it raining? Appreciate you, Pete. Yes, it's pouring. Okay, I was right. It's pouring down the rain. Luther, welcome it. So that takes us down to 11 teams remaining. 11. 11, and we rip. Rhino, welcome in. Punisher, welcome in. Self-made tradesman, welcome in. I can't believe the Ravens are still sitting there. And Alabama. Anybody looking at Alabama at all? I like Tuttles. My girl, welcome in. I'm sorry, my girls, welcome in. P-Dub, welcome in. How we doing? We got the Raven, Mike Diamond, welcome in. Ravens, Panthers, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans, Commanders, Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. That's what's remaining in the break. Jazzy, welcome back. McVeigh, Jacob McVeigh, welcome in. Luther, welcome in. Tyler 141, welcome in. How are you? North Packers, what up? How we doing? Guys, if there's any teams you're looking for, don't hesitate to shoot me an offer. Worst case scenario, I say no. Meet me here. I never won't do anything for you. What up, Breaks? Breaks, how are you today? I'll do something. I'm not here to sit. I'm here to rip. Cody B, welcome in. How are you? Gary, welcome in. KC, welcome back. Epic Sports Cards, what up? How we doing? Jason Orr, welcome in. And like I said, don't forget, just on the college players, you can hit case hits like Vanta and White Knight as well. And I will tell you who has those. And if there's any of the players left from... Oh, I got to switch over to here. Okay. Vanta. Vanta has Bryce Underwood, Julian Sand, Drew Aller, Sam Levitt, Lenore Sellers has one. Arch Manning, Chris Henry Jr., Ryan Wingo, which we decided was for who? Is that Clemson or is that Texas? Decorian Moore. No idea where he's from. Control C. Let me look. D-Rut or B-Rut, welcome in. How are you? Oregon. That's who that is. Mario Craver, Garrett Nussmeyer. Who is Garrett Nussmeyer? Why do I feel like I know that? Is that the LSU quarterback? Is Nussmeyer going to be sitting or is Levitt going to be sitting? Blue Ball Sports Guards, welcome in. How are you? I thought that's who that was. I didn't think his first name was Garrett for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking. Gunnar Stockton. And then let's look at the White Knights as well here. Lenore Sellers. Pretty much the same list. Joe Kin collects. We are close. We got 11. Is that right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. We got the Ravens. Bambi's second cousin, welcome in. We got the Ravens, Panthers, Jets, Seahawks, Tampa Bay Bucks, Titans with Commanders, Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska, and re-rip. You got Dylan Raiola auto for Nebraska. You got Sellers for Carolina. You got Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, and what's the other guy's name? Demarion something. Control F other. Let me see what his name is. I can't think of his name. Let me go down to the autos. Where is it? Oh, Domani Jackson. Sorry, Matt the Great. Welcome in. That is also who you have for Alabama. But Ty Simpson's getting ready to get drafted in a couple weeks. Will he go in the first round? I don't think so, but maybe. Rhino, welcome in. And then, because Keelan Russell is now going to be the starter, I assume, for Alabama. I would assume so. 361 Collector, welcome in. Brian Backstrom, welcome in. Giuseppe, welcome in. And Mike, welcome in. How are you? Camden, welcome in. Guys, we got 11 teams remaining in the break. And it is 225 Silhouette Football hobby boxes. So there's 16 cards per box, so 32 cards, 4 autos or mem cards per box. So that would be 8 auto or mems in the break. This is all game-worn stuff. You have bowl patches for the college folks. You have autos from the college guys. I hope we hit a Chris Henry Jr. auto just for my sake. And I might have to buy it from you. I don't know if Triple B will sell that to me or not, though. Will you, Triple B, if you hit a Chris Henry Jr. auto? Riley, Danny, welcome in. Jackson, welcome in. Jack White, welcome in. How are you? So right down below, pinned below, is in the TikTok shop, Riley. So you just, here, I'll show you. So like either that or right here in this little shopping bag, you just click on that. It's the very first thing that's going to be at the top. You click there. And then you just go right there and you can see all the teams that are remaining right here. And you go hit that. If you wanted the Titans, they're $24. If you wanted the Bucks, they're $24. If you wanted the Commanders, they're $18. If you wanted Clemson, they're $44. If you want Alabama, they're $80. So you just go there and then you just hit buy now. DMF Cakes, welcome in. Let me know if that answers your questions, Mr. Riley. Or I guess it's Mr. I shouldn't have said that, but I can't see. William Morris, welcome in. How are you? Robert Baca, welcome in. Tommy R, welcome in. J Pugs, welcome. Guys, we got 11 teams remaining, 4 of which are college teams. Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. M. Mark on, welcome in. Bunga, welcome in. Robert, welcome in. Lord Hetty, welcome. Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing filled. What up, Knowles? Welcome back. I think Riley was just playing with my emotions, wasn't he? Madeline, welcome in. Fitzy, welcome in. Corey Pierce, welcome in. How are you? We got a little 25 silhouette football hobby. We did break down a few colleges that had bigger hits. That's why we got 4 colleges left. We got Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska, and then the 7 remaining NFL teams being Baltimore Ravens, Carolina Panthers, New York Jets, Seattle Seahawks, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Tennessee Titans, and Washington Commanders. If anybody needs to know the checklist for these teams, say the word. I can tell you the Ravens have Terrell Suggs, Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden. You can hit a shield of Terrell Suggs. Buckeye 73, welcome in. How are you? Madeline, I don't know if I said that or not, but welcome. What up, Pack? Hey, look what I got in the mail yesterday, Pack. Let me show you. You won't want to see it, but I'll show you anyways. No more. That was the last 2 boxes I had, Pack. I forgot I hit it in a break with 238. Out of 75. That helped a little bit, I think. And then I don't know who this guy is, but I hit him too. Jared Thomas, base auto. I'm just, if you're interested, I would hook you up. I don't have any use for it. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to let it go. We're having trade night next week. Woohoo! Jag Breaks, welcome in. How are you? Tell Jake to pay parts. He didn't hit anything with the Rockies either, so don't. It wasn't that bad. I mean, he hit a couple Condons, but it was just some base ones, I think. Boston's Cards, welcome in. Dan Fran, welcome in. How are you? Jellies, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got 2 boxes, 25 Silhouette Football hobby. Remember, no current players, all retired vets and NIL. So that's why you see Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. I separated out a few college teams and then put in all the remaining NIL spots there. Anybody's interested in any teams, say the word. Let me know what you're looking at. Maybe we'll work a deal. Hey, there it goes. I mean, it's not selling for much. 95. I'm only seeing one out of 75. That 79. Too bad it wasn't orange. 81. Nope, that's green. He's all over the place. 117. So somewhere between 95 and 117. I told you that was my fault. I forgot to tell you that I posted because I posted and then got distracted, which happens quite easily. Quite easily. Greg, welcome in. How are you? Captain, welcome back. Luther, Brian B, welcome in. Who signs for the Sea Chickens? Give me a second. Sean Alexander, David Craig. I'm going off my head here. Kurt Warner with the C. Kurt with a C. Sidney Rice, Walter Jones. You can hit shields of Richard Sherman and Sean Alexander. You know what? Any on card what in this? I don't know. I haven't know. You took the Rockies yesterday and he wanted them, so I told him I would let him know when I posted it. So he's just giving me crap more than he is you. And I told him, I said, "Oh, sorry, Jacob took him." So he's just giving me crap because I forgot to let him know. Because he wanted the Rockies yesterday in the Bowman. But I told him they didn't really hit much either. Yeah. He's just busting my balls more than anything. Is that what you're asking, Pack? If anything in Silhouette is on card? I honestly couldn't tell you. I haven't seen enough of it yet to know that answer. That makes sense. I would assume there's some on card stuff, but the checklist don't tell you whether it's on card or stickered. To be honest with you, Lamonite, welcome in. Jaron, welcome in. But guys, let me know if you're looking at 8 teams. I do. Bowman's best. But unfortunately, it's hard to find. We can't get no more. DJ, Sean, J. Thomas, welcome in. How are you? And I'm assuming the Bo Jackson stuff. Battle Arena, yeah. I couldn't think of what it was called. Tim Slammer, welcome in. Tiger Cards, welcome in. How are you? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw up another flash sale because nobody wanted to shoot offers. And I probably would have done better than the flash sale. So I'm going to do a flash sale and be good with it. It's going to start in 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AJ, welcome in. How are you? Flash sales rolling on the last 11 teams. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. Take them down. 10% off the last 11 teams. I'll have to ask him again today about that. Because you're right, it sells. It sells very well. Morph, welcome back. We got 11 teams remaining. There is a flash sale going on the last 11 teams. And again, if anybody's got questions about checklists, don't hesitate to ask. I got it right here. For the college teams, like I said, Alabama, you're looking Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell. South Carolina, Lenore Sellers. Nebraska, Dylan Raiola. Pack Attack, welcome in. Clemson, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't remember who it is. I don't know college well enough to remember. And I don't want to go. They don't separate it by college team in the checklist, so I have to type their name in Google to find out who they play for. Rim Raw, welcome in. As far as the pros go, we'll start at the bottom since that's where I'm at on the checklist. For the Commanders, you have Brian Mitchell, Chris Samuels, Gary Clark, Darrell Green, Brian Mitchell, and Joe Theismann. Do they? Hey, oh, thank goodness. Thank you for telling me that. I never go to Beckett. I will switch over to them then. I will switch over. Oh, there's Topps Chrome. Showing a picture of a super. Of Mr. Let's see. Silhouette. There we go. They're beautiful cards. Ooh, the contours are nasty looking too. I like that. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. So, for Clemson, where's the C's at? Clemson, Bryant Wesco Jr., TJ Moore, Gideon Davidson. Yeah, that's who you got there. Ginger Cards, welcome in. How are you? Safe Kraken, welcome in. Andrew, welcome in. Davian, welcome in. Cook Rips Cards, welcome in. And then who else do we have? Nebraska, you're looking at Riola, and South Carolina, you're looking at Sellers. Those are your two that you're really chasing there. Of the teams that are left. Who else is from Nebraska? Ja'Cory Barney Jr. is the other one. But Riola's who you're looking for. I know he doesn't play for him anymore, but that's unfortunately who he's under with this. So. King Kunta, welcome in. What does this put the college teams at? $72. That takes Alabama down to 72. That's good. Nebraska down to 30. South Carolina down to 50. Clemson down to 39. Commanders down to $16.20. Titans 21. Bucks 21. Seahawks 19. Jets 19. Panthers 21 and Ravens 32. 32 being the most expensive team for the NFL teams. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Most expensive team is going to be Alabama. And then South Carolina, Clemson, and then Nebraska. Let me share this out to some people I might not have hit. Titan fan, welcome in. How are you today? All All right, I shared it out to a few people. Let's see what happens. If you guys would do the same thing, it would be greatly appreciated if you shared it out as many people as you could. I would be a happy, happy man. And then I am going to go grab me some more water, and I'll probably have to get rid of some water on this one. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, I forgot my water. Crap. Okay, now I'm back. Sorry. Hey, now we're good. Tommyak, welcome in. Poe, welcome in. Jake, welcome in. Johnny Utah and KC, welcome. Jalen Jackpot Rips, welcome in. Main Street, welcome in. Guys, we got a flash sale rolling right now on the last. What up, Larry? Nope, not yet. We're doing a little base or football right now. I got 4 boxes of Stadium Club, but we got to see how long this takes to fill first. We got to see how long this takes to see if we get into that or not. Rye, welcome in. Okay. Jokin, welcome back. It'll be cheap, dude. More exploring, welcome in. Lori, welcome in. Guys, we got 11 teams left. We got 4 college teams and 7 NFL teams. I know, right? Chelsea, welcome in. Triple B, welcome back. 11 teams remaining. Any questions on the checklist, let me know. Montana Backwoods Sports Cards, welcome in. How are you? Robert, welcome in. Jag, what up? Spittler, welcome back. Casey Kohut, welcome in. Todd Lynch, welcome. User, welcome. Brad F, what up? Guys, we got 11 teams remaining. I split this up with some NIL teams as well. So we got the Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska spots. And then we have 7 remaining NFL teams, which is Baltimore Ravens, Carolina Panthers, New York Jets, Seattle Seahawks, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Tennessee Titans, and the Washington Commanders. The Real Pitt, welcome in. TC Osgood, welcome in. Swagger, welcome in. But as a PSA, like I've been telling everybody, this does not have any current players in it. My girls, welcome back. It is strictly retired vets and NIL players. So still in college, not in the league. Whiskey Cryptid, welcome in. How are you? Slabs, welcome in. Huckin' Cards, welcome. How are you? Guys, we got 11 teams remaining. The most expensive team right now is $72, and that is the Alabama Crimson Tide. And that is your chasing Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell. And what was the other? Marion something. Whoops, I just closed TikTok. Epic, welcome in. How are you? I was about to say hi to myself. Gunny, welcome in. How are you? What's the other guy's name? Why do I keep forgetting his name? Damani Jackson. That's what it is. G5, welcome in. Jose Gracias, welcome in. How are you? Okay, what? Welcome in. Tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here for these last few teams. What up, Jover? How we doing today? Appreciate the likes, Jover. Hayden, welcome in. How are you? Terry, welcome back. I don't mind the Titans in this now either. I keep forgetting about Eddie George sitting there. I like them Titans. Plus Vince Young and Warren Moon. But Eddie George, I like. Dakota Land, welcome in. How are you? Broke as Breaker Rips, welcome. How are you? Guys, we got 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football Hobby. We got 11 teams remaining. Low Key Paulie, welcome in. I broke down some of the college teams and then did a all other NIL spot as well. So there was a total of 39 spots in this break. The 32 NFL teams and then 7 college spots. The 4 remaining college spots is Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, and Nebraska. Jazzy, welcome back. Fitzy, welcome in. Tommy R, welcome in. Where'd everybody go? Brad F, what up? How we doing? Do I need to do a restart? Oh, monkey balls. What do we got left on the... We got 4 minutes left on the flash sale. Therapy Boss, what up? How we doing? Unique Ways, welcome in. How are we doing? Ooh, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. Beelzebub, welcome in. How are you? Nat, welcome in. Brogaz Breaker Rips, welcome back. Alan Garrett's, welcome in. Alan K. Garrett's. Maybe. Sorry. Welcome. Joe Pork, welcome in. How are you? Moet OSU, welcome in. What up, Slow Falls? How are you today? Welcome in, sir. How have you been? Pat's Nation, welcome in. How are you? Chris B, welcome in. Andrew, welcome in. Guys, we got 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football Hobby. This is what we got rolling. 4 autos or mem per box, so 8 autos or mem in the break. I did break down some college teams, so we got Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska remaining there. And then we have the Ravens, Panthers, Jets, Seahawks, Bucks, Titans, and Commanders. Apple user, welcome in. If you got any questions, let me know. If you want to know checklists of those, reminder, PSA, no current players in this product. It is all veteran, retired vets, and NIL. So, like I said, Bama being the most expensive because you're looking for Scott Kirk, welcome in. Ty Simpson, you're looking for Russell. Demarion Jackson, I think, is the other one from Alabama. South Carolina, Lenoris Sellers is who you're looking for. Charlie, welcome in. How are you? And then Nebraska, Dylan Raiola. Clemson, the TJ Moore. Who else did I say? Control F. Gideon Davidson and Bryant Westco Jr. That's who you're looking for with the Clemson Tigers. Checklist for the remaining teams. Commanders, you got Brian Mitchell, Chris Samuels, Gary Clark, Darrell Green, Brian Mitchell, and Joe Theismann autos. I'm doing wonderful, Charlie. Thank you for asking. If you have any questions, my friend, you let me know. Appreciate you stopping in. We are trying to finish up filling this break. We are close. But yeah, let me know if you have any questions, my friend. Titans, you're looking for Kevin Dyson, Vince Young, Albert Hainsworth, Warren Moon, Brian Arakbo, Billy White Shoes Johnson, Eddie George. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Keenan McCardell, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, John Lynch, Keyshawn Johnson, Steven Jack, welcome in, how are you? And then Seattle, you're looking at Sidney Rice, Kurt Warner with a C, Sean Alexander, Walter Jones, and David Craig. KC Warwick. And like I said, there is a flash sale going right now, 10% all remaining teams. Jets, you're looking for Wesley Walker, Le'Veon Bell, Darrell Rivas, Mark Gastineau, and Al Toon. I know, right? Nobody wants the people that are getting ready to get drafted this year or next year. That surprised me that there's college teams remaining. Carolina, you're looking at Luke Kuechly and Mushin Muhammad, and there's one more, and I can't remember who it is. Stephen Davis. And then the Ravens, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, Jonathan Ogden. Steven, welcome in. How are you? Snipes, oh, welcome in. How are you? Chef, welcome back. Yeah, the college teams is actually surprising to me, especially Alabama. The Zach Chatty, welcome in. How are you? Is the flash sale over? Okay, flash sale's over. So if anybody's looking at any teams, shoot me who you're looking at. We'll work. Run a divvy. We could. I hate to, but we could. I would combine a bunch of teams. I would probably combine the rest of the 7 teams, NFL teams at least. Jay Thomas, welcome in. Brittany, what up? How are you? Happy Saturday. Kane, welcome in. Hey. Morph, Jay Anderson, welcome in. Guys, we're at that point of the day. If you're looking at any team, say the word. I had a flash sale going, that didn't work. So shoot me who you're interested in, and we'll work with you. Anna, welcome in. Ben Carlson, welcome in. Joe Kin collects. Looking at some baseball. I don't have any. The rapper Curly Q, welcome in. I didn't even know you were still in here. Wolfgang, welcome in. Yeah, Stadium Club. It's not that expensive. It's not great product, but you can hit autos. You get 1 auto per box, so there'll be 4 autos in the break. It's the last 4 boxes we got. It's nothing spectacular. Oh, Caleb grabbed something. Who'd you grab, Caleb? I'm not getting notifications on my phone again. Nathan Gambrell, welcome in. Commanders are down. Commanders are down. Now we are down to 10 teams. Nate E, what's up? How we doing, my friend? 6 remaining NFL teams, 4 remaining college teams. Captain Bull Peanuts, welcome back. BB the Queen Bee, welcome in. 10 teams remaining. We got the Ravens, Panthers, Jets, Seahawks, Buccaneers, Titans, Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska. Mike, welcome in. How are you? Let's get these college teams off the board. And then we'll be in good shape. Surely there's got to be an Alabama fan. Not Commanders. What? Deep Threat, welcome in. Dan Lee, welcome in. What do you mean not Commander? Oh, you're not looking at them anymore? I'm surprised somebody hasn't taken one of us Ohio folk haven't taken the Titans down just for Eddie George's sake. HBG, welcome in. Alaska Ryan, what up? I don't know why I'm not getting a notification on my phone again. I hate that. That's the easiest way for me to know if somebody grabs something. Actually, that's not true. It tells me right here. I just gotta go. But it's easiest for me to see who grabbed something, what team they grabbed. Let me go to it and open it and see if that helps. See if that fixes it or not. Probably not. Probably not. Shoot me some offers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rip this. We got 10 teams remaining. Oh, I was going to look at some divvies here. Let's see. What do we got left? Refresh. Pikachu, welcome in. How are you? M2 Creative, welcome in. All right, so we got, where'd my calculator, where'd my mathing machine go? 36 plus 24. 22. 22. 24. 24. 22, 5, 6. Okay. Equals divided by 8. Alex, welcome in. How are you? We could do a divvy for the last 7 NFL spots for 19 a spot. We could do a divvy for the last 7 spots for 19 a spot. If that interests anybody. Marley Davidson, welcome in. Timeless Cards, welcome in. Let me know in the chat. If that interests you at all. And then we could finish this up with another one. So let me write this down so I don't forget. And it's winner take all, so you get all 7 teams remaining of the NFL teams if you hit it for 19 bucks. So if that interests you, let me know. And then we could do another one to finish this off for 44 plus 56 plus 80 plus. Morph said he would be in. And then the college ones, we could do a 4-spotter for 26 per and finish it off. That's 2 in. Anybody else? If I can get like 4 people, I'd be halfway filled. I would do it. And just so you know, what I do is I got just cheap base cards, all of every team in here. I don't know what this stuff is in there, but every team is in here. And like I think it's 3 of every team. 3 cards of every team is in here, and then I would pull these out, and we would pull out, and that's who would get it. Actually, no, you know what? I got an even easier way. We got a prison pack. Anybody else interested in a divvy for the last 7 NFL teams for 19 per spot? How about this? How about we just throw it up there and see what happens? Winfield, welcome in. Sometimes you just throw it up and people do it. Out of the... Just saying, screw it. I just don't want to sit on teams knowing that if somebody came in and wanted to buy one. But Phil Tyler, welcome in. Let's see. Add product. Oh, Brittany says she just grabbed a team. See what I mean? Who did we grab, Miss Brittany? I'm gonna guess the Ravens. Titans. I like it. I guess that makes sense. You're a Tennessee girl. Titans are down. I like it. Eddie George. I had to stop myself. I about typed in Titans. About typed in Titans. I know. I mean, I think you know who took the Chiefs. That guy that always takes them. That guy. So now I got to refigure my divvy for five teams. Lemonite, welcome back. So we are down to single digits now. We got 5 NFL teams, 4 college teams. Well, here, let's do this. That guy, 36 plus 24 plus 22 plus 22 plus 24 divided by 8. It would now be a $16 divvy for the last 5 teams, if anybody would be interested in that. Or if you're interested in any teams, you can just shoot me a price and I can tell you yes or no. That would work too. Especially the college teams. College teams, I'm ready to roll. Chris Gilmore, welcome. Or we could do it just easier and do, just say it's 128 value divided by 8. We could do the 16 per, and you can just do credit of 128 and take whoever you want. I would be fine with that as well. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That way you can take whoever you want. I'm just trying to make it a number that makes sense for. And of course, I would work with you if you're off by a couple bucks. I'm not caring about that. So I'm going to put it down as just a divvy, and we'll see what happens. I've never done it in a TikTok shop before, so I don't know how this works. To be 100% honest with you, so. I'm just going to put our logo as the picture. Peter, welcome back. Himothy, welcome in. Zach Chatty, welcome in. I just got to find our logo. I know I got a picture of it somewhere. Just don't remember where. I know I do. Music by Joseph. Appreciate that follow. If you have any questions, let me know. Raw Card Collector, welcome in. How are you? I have to put a picture, so I got to find one. And I know I have one somewhere. David Ryder, welcome in. How are you? Oh, where is it at? You know what? do this. Let's just do the same picture that I got up for the break. Ah, crap, that's right. I forget about that Spittler. I mean, I can find something to ship to him. It's fine. I don't care to do that. I got stuff laying around here that I can ship. No problem. I'm trying to think of how to word it. I don't know. I've never done it on TikTok, so I don't know how to do it. I've seen other people do it, but I don't know how. Gabe, welcome in. Lemonade, welcome back. Let's see if that works. Okay. Or wait, did I change it to 6? Yeah, 16. Okay. Matthew, welcome in. Jag, welcome back. Whoa, why is it so high? Guitar guy, welcome in. Let's do this. system some way, somehow. Where am I? Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that. What up, James? How we doing, sir? CP, what up, guys? We got 9 teams remaining in this break. We got 5 NFL teams and 4 college teams. We got the Ravens, the Panthers, the Jets, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers. And then we have Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, and Nebraska. I made it, and then it went away. Ain't that the truth? You ain't been here for that long. Don't you lie to me. You can't. That's a great question, James. I don't know the answer. If I knew the answer, I would fix it, but I don't know the answer. Because that surprises me as well. Because Bam is a pretender. I mean, I don't disagree with you on that more. Jag, welcome back. Right? Mine too. The only ones that would is if you are a fan, because I sure would. Oh, that's what the problem was. Okay, so I mean, what's a heck of a deal? Alex Duda, welcome in. Laymanite, welcome back. CP, what up? Guys, let me know. We got 9 teams remaining. Alabama, Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska in the college side. We got the Ravens, Panthers, Jets, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. Yeah, right. Brandon, welcome in. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this as these teams. Because it's asking for more of a description. I don't want it to get not approved. Spelled Raven. All right. We'll see if it gets approved. Shoot, I just closed the wrong thing. Gosh dang it. All right. You are looking for Ty Simpson, Keelan Russell, and I can't remember the other guy's name again. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Damani Jackson. Hey, keep it down out there. Just Chuck, welcome in. How are you? So mainly Ty Simpson and Keelan Russell. Keelan Russell is going to be their new starting quarterback. Ty Simpson was and will be drafted here in a couple weeks. What up, Shane? How are you today? Then leave them alone. Don't buy them. I don't care. Who do you think has more value? A player that's getting ready to get drafted or a retired player? Jaron Abrams, welcome in. How are you? There's more upside on a player that's getting ready to be drafted. The players that are retired are already set pretty much. Just saying. Donner, welcome in. How are you? I got to put the money somewhere. That's correct, Morph. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. I mean, there's some times where they'll go up, but yeah, Tom Brady's about the exception. $72. Actually, I'll do 70. I'll do 70. Because with the sale, it was 72, so I'll do 70. Hold on, I gotta get my mouse to work. Alabama. Oh, that would have been bad. I mean, it would have been good for me, but bad for you. Is it still raining? It looks like it quit. All right, you should be good. Take them down. Oh, let me go see if hey, it got approved. So the divisional is there, boys and girls. 16 per. The divvy is there. Take them down. Oscar Grouch, welcome in. How are you? PB Golfs, appreciate that follow. Larry K, welcome in. The divisional is up and running. It is approved, so take it down. And that is what this pack will be for. The first card out of this pack will get 128 credit. So the divvy is live. You don't see it? Refresh, James. Refresh. Whoops. Whoa, what is happening? What is going on right now? Let me look. Let me see if I see it. I can pin it. Oh, you're right. It's not showing up. It shows up on my thing. Oh, you know why? It's probably... Oh, I know why. I got to add it to the shop. That helps. Add. One moment. Forgive me. It's me. It's me. It's my fault. And then I will pin the divvy. How about now? There it is. Chad Hibbs, welcome in. How are you? You ain't wrong, Triple B. You are not wrong at all. Not much, Chad. How are you, sir? Welcome in, and thanks for stopping in. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We are doing a 2-box of 25 Silhouette Football hobby. James grabbed the... James, what did you do? What did you do, James? Did you do something you didn't mean to do? Oh, I see. Okay. So you took the AFC North. I see what you did. What is happening? All right, and then Spittler took the AFC East. It showed up twice, like it doubled the price, like, but it's because you grabbed two things. I'm assuming. All right, so I did that wrong. Okay. Anyway, so you took. Okay, so Bama's off the board. That won't reflect on that checklist or sheet, but it will here. James. It's basically 128 in credit, Chef. So you can take whatever you want. Once we get it filled, it'll be for whatever. We can math it up after that, so you can take any teams that you want. What it will cover is all the remaining 5 teams left in the NFL side of things. But if you want a college team, we can work it out. Is what it comes down to. And there's 3 college teams remaining. Where'd Morph go? Correct, KC. Correct. There you are, Morph. Morph, the divvy is up if you are interested still. And then I got to see who grabbed which ones again. So James grabbed the AFC North. James. And then Spittler, I'm assuming, took the West. But I could be wrong. Spittler took the East. And then Captain took the... Ruined World, welcome in. Oh shit, there's only 2 divvies left. Hold on. There's only 2 divvies left. We got the AFC West. Actually, no. There's only 1 divvy left. Let me refresh. Let me see what everybody got here. Give me 1 second. This thing is slow, and I'm not getting anything on my phone, so I apologize. It's my phone's fault. All right. Triple B, grab the NFC East and AFC South. Captain grabbed the AFC West. And Morph grabbed the NFC North and NFC South. So that leaves the NFC West remaining, and that's it. AFC West or NFC West, and we rip the divvy. David Mitch Glazer, welcome it. NFC West, and we're closed on the divvy, and we'll get rid of the majority of these teams, maybe. And then we just have Clemson, South Carolina, Nebraska after that. Maybe. Well, we don't know what we'll have yet. Now, if anything gets taken in between, I can't control that because I don't want to pull anything down and then you guys be like, I didn't want to take that. So, Matty Ice, welcome in. NFC West. Ooh, left in the divvy, and we rip that. And it is going to be the first card in this pack will be who gets the division, or who wins the division. Who's going to be the hero on the divvy? $16, and you could get, I mean, like I said, you could take down the last 5 NFL teams and at least the last 3 college teams. Or you could take down one of the college teams and some of the NFL teams. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you choose to do. What's that, Casey? No, there's no way I'm doing one of those. No way I'm doing one of those. That's why we're doing divvies with this pack. No, none of those things. None of those things. Oh, yeah. Without doing it. Yeah. Correct. NFC West, and we are closed on the divvy, boys and girls. AJM, welcome in. Brian Torres, welcome in. How are you? John St. Peter, welcome in. And in case you don't know how this works, the divvy. I mean, again, I would argue if I could. I can't. And it tends to be getting worse as I get older. It tends to be getting worse as I get older. And not by the year, by the day. RD, welcome in. If you don't know how it works, guys and gals, this pack right here, basically, once we fill the divvy, so you got every division in football, AFC North, NFC North, so on and so forth, we will open this, the very first card in this pack. Whatever comes up, that gets the teams. Whoever hits that pack gets the teams. That's facts as well. That is facts as well. They're not useless. It just depends on what I want to see at the time. If I want to see the screen, yes, I need them. If I want to see the cards, nope, got to take them off. Just depends on that. I gotta hear it. $187 boss, welcome in. How are you? Wellington, welcome in. When I wear my contacts, if I want to see far or up close, I have to wear readers. That's true. Caleb, welcome in. How are you? I'm old. Back off. Who's going to be the savior on the divvy? We got one spot left in the divvy. And that will get off the majority, maybe. Yeah, actually, it should. With what we're doing, it should get rid of the majority of everything that's left. A good spot of it. Because even the 3 college teams, I think you could take with that, right? Oh, you did? Oh, you sure did. It just popped up. Thank you, Morph. All right, let me do something real quick. So let me refresh. NFC West is going to be Morph. Got you. Let me take it out of the shop real quick and go ahead and make it. Go ahead and deactivate that. Come over here and remove it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I know. It was sold out. That's why. I forgot to take it out of the shop before. I know. Okay. I know. James screwed that up, didn't he? No, I'm just kidding. All right, so here we go. I'm going to take the team sheet down just for a second so I make sure everybody can see the card. Here we go. First card in the front of this pack is who gets the wins the divvy. And the rest of the cards. It is a rookie for the 49ers, which is the NFC West. That's the last pack, last team, last divvy taken. You also get a Sam Darnold fireworks. You get a Deshaun Jackson and a Randy White. Last spot taken. So Morph takes it. Everybody else will get something. I will send your way. Don't worry. Okay, Morph. So let me know what you want to do. Appreciate everybody that jumped in, of course. What up, Mayberry? Let me know what you want to do, and I will do some mathing when you tell me. $128-ish. If you go a little bit over, I'm not going to say you owe me $2, $3. Of course it is, James. Anything to make you lose. Panthers, Ravens, Nebraska, Seahawks. Okay. Let me add that up. Ravens, Panthers. 56 plus 24 plus Seahawks. I think they're 22, right? Yep. Plus Nebraska. That's 34. So you still have like $12 left. Who else we got? Well, let me do this first and foremost. Let me just go in here and edit these. So if you wanted to take someone other than Nebraska to a higher tier, you could, as far as college goes, because I think Clemson's a little bit more expensive. I would give you Clemson for him if you wanted to switch out Nebraska for Clemson. All right, so we're going to take out the Ravens, Panthers, Seahawks, because they're what, 34 and they're 44. So that's a $10 difference. Okay. Okay. I would do that if you wanted to do that. So there's $12 out there. It's the first person that tells me they want to grab a team will get $12 off. And that's very nice. We appreciate you. You got to tell me who you want. You got to tell me right now. And you got to grab them out of the shop. Well, hold on. Hold on. Captain was first, but he's got to tell me who, and he's got to grab them out of the shop when he tells me who. Oh, okay. The Jets. Okay. One momento. This will take us down to 3 teams remaining. I got to change my sheet. I know. Give me a minute. All right. So the Jets. All right. You should be good, Captain. I am Spittler. I just said that. I just said I was getting ready to. I gotta find him. I know he's on here somewhere before that. Wasn't you? You had a team already, Morph, didn't you? Was that? Did you not have a team yet, Morph? That's why you're on the other board. Okay. You're on the other. I can't put it on here. I knew you had something. I was confused. And then let me put you over on mine. Control C. Control V. And Control V. Control V. Control V. Who took the Falcons? I'm missing it on my sheet. Peter. Peter did. I didn't put Peter on. Or Pete. I don't know why I keep saying Peter. Huh. So now we have Clemson and Bucks and Carolina. South Carolina. I think, right? Should be good. Let me refresh this. Yep, because I got captain now too. Close that. Close that. All right, so we got Clemson, South Carolina, Tampa Bay, Buccaneers. And we rip Clemson, South Carolina, Tampa Bay. Thank you, Spittler. Won't you pin that? Or why don't I? I pinned it first. I pinned it first. If anybody's looking at any of those 3 spots, let me know, and we'll work a deal so we can rip. What's the total of those 3 teams? What is it? Refresh. No Chaser, what up? How we doing? Well, now I know we can do divvies. That was the first time I'd done one. I was always a little bit weary, just because Buccaneers are 24. Plus. What up, Nose? Whoa. All right, we could run back the same exact divvy for 16 per, and it would take out the rest of the 3 teams. Because it is actually $125. Or, I'm sorry, what was it? It was 126. 56 plus 44 plus 20. 124 divided by 8 equals 1550, and I don't do 50, so we'll do 16. Actually, we'll do 15 even. 15 even because he's good enough. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll do 14. Anybody want to do another divvy? Let me know to close this out. You would get Clemson, South Carolina, and Tampa Bay. Dimples, welcome in. How are you? We'll do 14 per. Johnny Boys fan, welcome in. 14 per. To close it out. If anybody's interested, let me know. KP, welcome in. If not, we got Clemson, South Carolina, and Tampa Bay. You must be, Knowles. You must be saying something you ain't supposed to. Naughty, naughty Knowles. Naughty, naughty Knowles. Excuse me. JDL, welcome in. Guys, if anybody is interested, we are doing 2 boxes of 25 Silhouette Football hobby. Who signs for Tampa Bay? There we go. Okay, that I saw. Keyshawn Johnson. Control F. Years. All right, so we have. You can get a shield of Keyshawn. Keenan McCardle signs Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, John Lynch, Keyshawn Johnson, Rondé Barber. I wish I had some. I got 3 bottles out in the truck that I'm probably going to tap into today. At least one of them. Maybe all 3. You never know. Just joking. So Keyshawn McCardle, Allstott. Scott J. for your birthday. Let's not sit there and harp on your birthday. That was 2 weeks ago, Nose. I mean, let's see. What do we got? I'm at 22, 24. I think I did 18 for somebody on a $24 team earlier. I'll do the same thing, 18 bucks, and we call it good. Yeah, I could have said a month ago. Where are you, Tampa Bay? All right, give it a sec. All right, you should be good. Appreciate you as always, Nose. That takes away all the NFL teams. Now we just need Clemson, South Carolina. Lenore Sellers, quarterback. Will be drafted next year, I'm sure. If he has a great year this year, it's a good person to have in your pocket. Clemson, like I said, I quite honestly don't remember. So I'm going to take the team board down now since we already have all the teams off of that. Not necessary to have anymore. Not on this one. No, no, no. Can't do that. I wish. But no, no, no. And I got you, Nose. So that leaves us Clemson, South Carolina. 12 bucks a divvy. Close us out. If anybody's interested in that. If I'm right on my price. Let me make sure I'm right. It shows Nose on here. I don't have to worry about that no more. I don't have to worry about the confusion anymore. Don't worry. Yeah, so we got 100 bucks. 100 bucks for the last 2 spots total. So we can do, what did I say? 12 a spot. 12 a spot. $17. Welcome in, Patrick. Welcome in. Patrick, welcome in. What is happening? My phone is going crazy. Evan, welcome in, sir. How are you? We got 2 teams remaining. We got Clemson and South Carolina remaining in the break. And we can do a divvy if we want to. 10 or 12 per. 12 per. We'll close out the last 2 teams. Winner take all. Or if you want to do Top 2, we can do a top 2 divvy. I don't care. Whatever you guys prefer, I'm here for you. I gotta make sure I write this down. This will be for Mr. Morph. Got you. And then I'll figure out something to send to everybody else. It'll probably be a baseball pack. More than likely. Giuseppe, welcome in. Steven, welcome in. D-Waz, welcome in. Guys, we've got 2 teams remaining. Clemson and South Carolina. Shoot me offers. I'm ready to rip. You know how this works. You guys have been here long enough. 56, 44. So let's do 50 and 40. 50 and 38. I'm going to mark the prices down. What would, wait, let's do something real quick. Yeah, that's about a little over 10%, but we'll do it. Sean Livingston, welcome in. Clemson, 38. South Carolina, screw it, 48. All right, I just marked them both down. 38 and 48 is what they are now. Somebody take them down. 58, 38. Monkey, welcome in. Take them down. Let's get this thing ripped. What did you say, Knowles? Oh. Do, 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 do. Or, like I said, we could do a divvy to close it out at 12 per. I don't care either way. Jellies, welcome back. We got 2 teams remaining. Clemson, South Carolina. I just marked them down. Let's get this closed out. Let's rip these 2 boxes and call it a day. Break. Pradeep Karki. If I said that wrong, I apologize. But welcome in. Evman, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably just going to do this one and be done for the day. I'm going to go home and enjoy my evening. If that's okay with you guys. Don't care if you don't. But... And then we'll start off next week with... Because I don't think anything's coming out this week. Right? There's no new releases this week that I am aware of. No. I mean, Panini USA Stars and Stripes Prism Baseball, but probably Thursday. Oh, wait. We do have WWE next week, and we are getting Breakers Delight WWE. Ooh, yeah. So we will have WWE next week. Chad Hibbs, welcome back. Virginia Cabrera, welcome in. David, welcome in. 7-6, what up? Guys, we got 2 teams left. Clemson and South Carolina. And here's the deal. If somebody wants to take down both of them, $90. Takes them both. No, wait. That's what I got them at. $90. Never mind. 50. Yeah, I got them at 90. So let's say $84 will take them all down. Yes, we have Topps Chrome WWE next week. And we have Breakers Delight and Hobby. Kelly Johnson, welcome in. How are you? It comes out on the 10th. What day is the 10th? Is that Wednesday? No, that's next Friday. So, yeah, we'll start the week off next week with the Stadium Club. And then we'll do WWE on Friday, release day. Michael Askew, welcome in. How are you? I just got to look at the checklist and break it down by wrestler. We'll just do a wrestler break. I'm not going to do 150 different wrestlers, though, but I'll get it broken down the right way and get it done that way. All right, who's in for the divvy? 12 per divvy? Anybody? Caleb Richards, welcome in. Anybody interested in that or not? Actually, don't do that. J. Thomas, welcome in. What up, Ray Ray? How we doing, sir? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Tyler, welcome back. T.O. Ribeye, welcome in. We got 2 teams remaining in this break. We got Clemson and South Carolina. 50 for South Carolina, 40 for Clemson. Not much, just chilling. I told everybody I would do 84 for the pair. I'd take $6 off. Actually, let's do 82. I'll take $8 off. 82 if somebody wants to take down both of the last 2 teams. How we been? Hope all is well, my friend. Nick Stocks, what up? How we doing today? Happy Saturday to you. You got Lenore Sellers, quarterback for Carolina. And who else do they have? They got somebody else. Just don't remember who it is. Control F South. Dylan Stewart, Lenore Sellers. That's who you're looking for. But there's a bunch of. There's one, White Knight Lenore Sellers, Vanta Lenore Sellers, Superstars Die Cut Lenore Sellers, Silhouettes Lenore Sellers, Laundry Tag Lenore Sellers, Jumbo Mim, Framed Signature, Contour, Base Gala, Base. Roy Johnson, Austin Milliken, welcome in. Bobby Tyner, welcome in. PMW, welcome in. Lamo Knight. We got. I'm doing great. I have not opened any Silhouette yet, to be honest with you. This is my first 2 boxes. It started off pretty quick, but then it died down. Vin Sanity, welcome in. Matthew, welcome in. Somebody shoot me an offer for both teams. They are. No doubt. Somebody shoot me offers, and we can close this out, and we can rip. Jamie Orr, welcome in. How are you? Shoot me offers, and we will rip. Or, like I said, we can throw up another divvy. You guys tell me what to do. Vinsanity, welcome in. How are you? I don't need that. Bud Bonheimer, welcome in. How are you? Pharaoh, welcome in. Guitar guy, welcome in. Laura, welcome in. Josh, welcome in. Hmm. J Pugs, welcome in, guys. We got 2 teams remaining. We got Clemson and South Carolina. King Kunta, welcome in, Howard. Charles, welcome in. Brandon Cash, welcome in. Do, do, do. We are so close. Emily, welcome in. How are you? All right, here it is. I got it ready, so we're gonna throw it in there and see if anybody grabs it. There it is. Divisional for the last 2 spots, boys and girls. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take out those 2 teams out of the break. Unless somebody doesn't grab one and wants to say, hey, I'll take them in between. I'll put them back. All right, 12 per gets the last 2 teams. First card in the pile. In the pack, not pile. I don't know why it's a pile, but pack. First card in the pack gets it. 12 per. Do. There it is. Divvy for South Carolina. Clemson closes the break. Let's do it. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm the Prez. Welcome in. In case you don't know how this works, you will get something, but the first card that gets pulled out of that pack is getting the last 2 teams in the break. But you will still get something sent to you for the purchase, by all means. It will probably be, I don't have any of them sitting. Oh, yeah, I do. It'll probably be one of these. You'll get a pack of Topps 23 Series 1. That's what you shall get. That's what you will get. So let's close this out with the divvy, boys and girls. Let's go. Randy, welcome in. How are you? Morph, welcome back. Oh, Pete grabbed one. Let's see which one he grabbed. I figure if I threw it up there, it'd eventually get done. Crap, I need one of these. Oh, man. All right, so Pete got the AFC East. AFC South, AFC West, and anybody else? Anyone? Do. Oh, just Pete so far. Nope, Spittler did. I just refreshed it. It didn't show you. Spittler grabbed 2, I'm assuming. You took the South, AFC South, NFC East. Okay. 5 more to go. And we close this break. Appreciate it. Spittler. AFC North, AFC West, NFC North, NFC South, NFC West is still remaining. Triple B is checking it out. Jump in there. Get you Clemson. Get you South Carolina. Winner take all. Brady, welcome in. Cincy Cards, what up? How we doing? So-called club champion, welcome in. Brady, welcome in. Lamo Knight, welcome back. Hey, James, you want to start sharing it out to some people? That'd be awesome if you said yes. Is James still here? Let's see. Lamo Knight, don't go anywhere. This will close it. It is a divvy for the last 2 teams. Pete's here. Morph's here. Chef is not here anymore. That's what I said. NFC East, AFC South. That's what I said. Or did I flip-flop it? I wrote it down right. I might have said it wrong. But I did write it down right. I promise. Mm-hmm. AFC North and West, NFC North, South, and West is remaining in the divvy. That will close this break out. You will get South Carolina and Clemson.
Happy Easter.
Thanks.
How about you? What was that reaction for?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. Fair enough.
I don't really do Easter.
All right, fine.
I'll be at a brewery.
Enjoy your holiday.
I'll be at a brewery drinking beer.
Enjoy your brewery. Enjoy your brewery.
See you, man. Igloo Joe, welcome in. How are you? Two teams for this divvy. Caleb said, let me get the NFC South. Appreciate you, Caleb. We are halfway. We got AFC North and West. Actually, we got the North and West in both sides. How about that? North and West in both sides. 12 per gets you Clemson and South Carolina. This will close out the break. What up, Ultimate? How we doing today, sir? We're doing a little divvy for the last two teams, Clemson, South Carolina. Little divvy to close out the break. If anybody's interested, we got 4 spots left. We got the 2 Norths and the 2 Wests. So AFC and NFC West and North is remaining, and this will close thy break. And then I'm gonna go home and have some bourbon. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna do. What up, Larry? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And Captain took down the AFC West. So we got the AFC North, NFC West, and we are closed on the break. And we rip. And we rip. 3 spots remaining in the divvy, boys and girls. That will close the break. You will get both Clemson and South Carolina for $12. Somebody wants to take the last 3 spots to fill this up and be done, I will do it for $30. $30 if anybody wants to take the last 3 spots. Corn Coast Captures, welcome in. Veteran Rips, welcome in. So that interests anybody, let me know. All 3 of those last 3 spots for $30. Ponder on that for a minute. Pete, okay. What I'll do, Pete, is I'll just put the AFC North at 30 and you take them down. Does that work? And I'll just take the other spots out. 2 and update. Appreciate you, Pete. You should be good to go. All right, let's make sure. Let's see if I don't even know if I have blues as a blues 2171. I don't know if he approved my follow or not. don't think he did. Nope. So I can't share it to him. And then, who else we got? Morph is here, I'm sure, still right. Welcome back, Nose. You're guessing Houston is the first card. Okay. Okay. Is Morph here? Trippy hits. Morph, if you're here, let me know. Lamo Knight, are you still here? Yep. Cool, don't go nowhere. Brandon. Okay, cool. You don't show up on my sheet here, so it's hard for me to tell sometimes. That's why I asked. Brandon, Terry, oh, I think I saw you in here. Yes. Jacob, you're here, right? Yep. Captain's here. Jacob, Brandon, KC, you're here, right? Yep. Wishmaster. Let me see if he followed me back or not. Yep, he did. Spittler's not here. Dan Fran, welcome in. Let's see who else is not here. Wishmaster, Spittler, Pete's here. Spittler, Chef. Chef, are you here? Chef. Helps if you type it in the right spot. And I'll text him as well. I'm driving, KC. I'm driving. Joe Kin Collects, are you here? Let me know. And that should be the last one, I think. Oh, Jazzy. Jazzy. Brittany, are you still here? Jazzy and Brittany, I think. And we're good. Knowles, you're here, right? Jazz. For some reason, Brittany doesn't show up here. I have a feeling it's not going to be. Easy to find her with. Oh, wait, there it is. All right, that should be it. All right, cool. And I'm sure I got you, Pete. Yep, I got you. Thank you, sir. All right, so let's do this divvy real quick. Good luck to whoever has the first card. KC says it's going to be Houston. And Jay Spit would appreciate it if he's right. But it's not. It's the Bengals in the AFC North. And Pete. It's the Bengals. Who they? Ooh, look at that. Marshawn Lattimore, orange ice. Oh, look at that. Jarquez Hunter, orange ice. And a Chuba. So those are all yours. What up?
What up, homie?
You out of here?
Yes, sir.
Well, you have yourself a wonderful evening.
You too. Have a good day off.
Yeah. I'll drink beer.
Enjoy your
I'll drink beer.
travels. Safe travels.
I will do so.
When we get stable car. Nice.
I took it with me on the road, but never got to it.
Fantastic.
Because the National Treasures freaking took forever to fill.
Good job, man.
So I'm going to do that.
Are you back next weekend?
Yeah, I'll be here Thursday. So that's what I'm going to start off with, and then we'll have WWE Friday. Excited about that. So, just filled this break, so.
If I get stuff in, I might holler at you. So you can tell me what to say for you.
I mean, the Breaker's Delight, like I said, if we split it, then a couple hobby boxes, I'm good. If we get enough, I think we're getting, I think you said 3 cases of it. Oh, yeah. And I'll probably make that a couple breaks. See how fast it fills. I got to look at the checklist this week and figure it all out. So. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
I think that'll help.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, I got you on the board there, Pete. Appreciate y'all. You guys have a good night. All right. Let me do this. Bang, bang. All right. Good luck, everyone. Oh, nice, Casey. Put this over here. Let me put your name on this real quick, Pete, before I forget, because I will. Cool. That off to the side, and all right, I'm taking my glasses off so I won't be able to read the chat. Appreciate everybody as always. Let's do this. Good luck, also, as always. This is the first time I've opened this, so we'll see what happens. Oh, we didn't see that, did we? There we go. See, first time opening this, so. 2, 3, and 4. The empty box. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Our first is Julio Jones for the Atlanta Falcons. Look at that. Little Money Manziel. Out of 199 going to Mr. Terrio. And a Brett Favre on the handcrafted die cut. Going to the Packers. That was only 3 cards. I thought there was 4 cards per pack. Look at that. Ripped off right from the beginning. Got Panini. Got Panini right off the rip. That means something big coming, maybe? What'd you say, Chef? Yeah, I know, right? We get Panini right off the get-go. I thought it felt awful thin. Oh, sorry. Got to go back from the back 75s. Or 55s, I mean. Money Manziel. Going to Mr. Terrio. Out of 199. And a little Julio Jones for the Falcons and Pete. I'm just going to put everything up there because it's only 16 cards. So now this one feels thicker. That's a good thing. Is that Nick Foles? Nick Foles? Whoa. Going to Mr. Jazzy. And that is Dylan Stewart, which I believe is South Carolina. That's out of 35. Oh my gosh, the Browns are on fire. Brady Quinn on the patch auto. Going to the Brownies. Let's see if that's numbered. Not numbered. It is not from any. I thought this was all game used. Oh, it is numbered. 199. 8 on the print. And then we have Edgerrin James on the Pillars of the Game die cut. Going to KC. Going to KC. It was a Nick Foles Jazzy. It was. It sure was, my friend. Am I right about this guy? Isn't that not South Carolina, Dylan Stewart? I believe that's South Carolina, which would go to Pete on the last spot magic. Put Nick Foles right up front for you, Jazzy. Gotta get thickies. I don't know why I didn't. Right, that's right. You always take at least a card. Look at the old Brownies. Got 2 for 2 so far. Okay. Little Twins action there. Twin action. Here, let me do one thing. I was a little bit too low. Couldn't see the full thing. Okay, thank you, Spidler. I was pretty sure I was right, but I'd always like to make sure. I mean, of course I would before I shipped anything, but I don't always know my stuff like I think I do. We got Mario Craver. I believe that's Texas A&M, which would go to Captain. Look at that. Bruce Smith out of 99. Going to Chef. Pillars of the Game. We got Brian Urlacher for the Bears and Lamo Knights. And we got something here. Superstars, Calvin Johnson out of 49. Going to the Lions. And Captain. I like that card. We take it. Check on that one for me, Spit. I think it's Texas A&M. I believe is who that is. Little Brian Urlacher. Going to the Bears and Lamanite. I like that card. It's kind of cool. All right. Then we got Mr. Smith. Going to Chef. It's A&M. Thank you. Or are you just saying that because you have them? I can't see what you said, Spittler. Who? Oh, Mario Craver. I don't know if I can trust Captain. They are the pillars of the game. A little Bruce Smith action. All right. Next pack. Ooh, that's a real thicky. Last pack. We've got Darren Woodson for them boys. We got Urlacher out of 125 going to Lamo Knights out of 199. Hey, little Houday action. Kenny Anderson out of 199. And a Steve Young on the Super Bowl 29. Super Bowl 29, Steve Young going to them Niners. They're beautiful cards. I just wish they would have gotten it out before they couldn't put current players in it. Little Houday for Brandon there. And already, Spittler? It's awful early to be hating this early, isn't it? You know he's going up front, right? We know he's going up front. Urlacher number 2. What did I say? 125. Urlacher to 125 we take. I mean, you got a patch of Bruce Smith. At least you got a card already. You still got another box. So we get 3 autos out of that? Oh, gosh dang it. I keep forgetting. I'm not used to Panini doing that. 2 there. 2 there. Empty box. Let's see a 1-on-1. These are a little thicker. Let's see if this one actually has 4 cards. It feels like it. His might be because he's that old. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't read back his. We got Charles Woodson for Green Bay. We got Brett Favre to 99 going to the Packers as well. And then we got Jim Kelly on the giant jumbo patch. Not from any specific game or event. All right. Jerome Bettis on the pillars of the game going to the Steelers. And Mr. Chef as well. Everything else Silhouette has been game used. I thought that's what the whole thing was about game use, or Silhouette was game use material. That's why I thought it was all vets. That one didn't feel as thick as the other ones did. Appreciate the follow, Tony. What's your name? A little Brett Favre action for the Packers. Who took down the pack? Is that Jacob? Yep. No. Yep. I feel like Jim wanted to try to fall there. Okay, I got you. What team would you like it to be from? I'll let you pick. All right, next pack. We got a Thurman Thomas for the Bills and Chef. What we got here? Lawrence Taylor to 15 going to the Giants. Jokin collects Lawrence Taylor out of 15. There's, oh my God, we did it. Out of 99, Chris Henry Jr. I'm jealous, Triple B. And a Joe Montana on the Super Bowl 23. Is that one of the ones they beat the Bengals? Ugh, I don't like that card. That's very sick. I'm jealous of that one. Triple B. I want that. I knew his dad. I knew his dad. All right. Sorry, Nick Foles. You get covered up. Chris Henry Jr. takes the stage. Hey, what's up, McCree? How are you, sir? I didn't see you pop in. How are we? Spittler's just like, what about me, guys? It's like getting picked last for the sport in school, isn't it? Little LT to 15 we take for the Giants. All right. What's the problem? What, because I haven't pulled you a card yet? Ugh. I did pull you a card. You got a Calvin Johnson. We got Dan Marino for the Dolphins. We got Michael Strahan to 125 for the Giants. We got Bryant Westco Jr. for Clemson out of 99. That's going to Pete. And a Superstar Sam Levitt. That will go to Captain. And the all other NIL. I said from the very beginning when I started the stream, Captain, that he went to Ohio State because that's where he's at. I said that from the get-go because somebody asked that question, and I said, no, he's going to Ohio State. That's where he's committed. That's where he's going to be playing this year. So I made that clear at the beginning. 4 autos or Mims. 4 autos or Mim. So I made that clear from the beginning, Captain. That is going to Pete. Another one of the last spot magics. You don't. Oh, whatever. I'll refund you then, Captain. I don't care. There's so many other people you could hit other than him. But I will refund you if that's what you want. I have no issues with that. You told me you took him because of all the other opportunities. You didn't just say Chris Henry Jr. All right, we got Darrell Green. Whoa, we got a booklet. We got Le'Veon Bell going to 149. We're going to skip. What do we got here? I don't know what we got. Look at that. Out of 25, Luke Kuechly on the booklet. On the Jumbo Patch Auto booklet going to... Oh, my goodness. That is nasty for the Panthers. Is that you, Morph? That is you, Morph. Nice job. That's nasty. Swoosh. Out of 25, 2 on the print. I got to get you a sleeve and top loader. And then we have Mr. Abo Jackson on the pillars of the game. That is nasty. I'm surprised it's numbered as high as it is, being a swoosh like that to 50 to 25. Abo Jackson. Let me get Mr. Le'Veon Bell out of, where I say it was out of 149 for the Steelers and Chef. That is nasty. I like that a lot. All right, let's go through the hits real quick. All right, here are our hits. Not one, James. I'm sorry. We got Bo Jackson on Pillars of the Game. We got Sam Levitt on the Superstars. That one's not numbered. Going to Captain. We got Jerome Bettis on the Pillars of the Game going to Chef. We got Le'Veon Bell out of 149 going to Chef. Urlacher on the Pillars of the Game going to Lamo Knight. Edrin James going to KC. Urlacher out of 125 going to Lamo Knight. Joe Montana on the Super Bowl. It is 89. That is the Bengals one. Gosh, this card's terrible. Super Bowl 23. Calvin Johnson at the 49 on the Superstars going to Mr. Captain. Brett Favre on the Handcrafted going to the Packers. Steve Young on the Super Bowl 29. Strahan for the Giants out of 125. LT out of 15 going to the Giants as well. Brett Favre out of 99 going to the Packers. We got Julio Jones. We got Dylan Stewart out of 35 going to the South Carolina. And then Jim Kelly out of 99 going to Chef. We got Wesco out of 99 second on the print going to Clemson and Pete. Bruce Smith out of 99 going to Chef. We got Kenny Anderson out of 199 going to the Bengals and Brandon. And then we've got Brady Quinn to 199 going to Terry Oak. And a Money Manziel out of 199 going to Terry Oak. Oops. Nick Foles going to Jazzy. And then out of 99, Chris Henry Jr. going to Triple B. That is nasty. Oh, and let's not forget, I got to get something for this, but we got the Luke Kuechly out of 25 booklet patch auto going to Morph. That is nasty. I will get a sleeve and top loader for that. We got them out in the shop. That's right, you're not allowed to. You know I take care of you, Spit. I would send you some Kansas City stuff, but I don't have any more. I've sent it all to you. I've sent it all to you. I can't get these sleeves back in there. Well, guys and gals, I appreciate you as always. I am going to call it a day and go spend some quality time with the wife and the puppy. I ain't gonna lie. Which, by that, I mean I'm going to drink some bourbon. But this will get shipped out Monday, of course, because the post office isn't open on Sunday. So we will get this shipped out for you ASAP on Monday. And like I said, I will get this put in a sleeve and top loader for you. But I appreciate you all, as always. If you missed, don't worry. I will get you something. If you did miss and you're in here and you have not been in here before, shoot me a message on who you PC other than James, because he lies. And I will try to find some stuff for you to PC. If not, we will get you something sent out no matter. So, as always, thank you all, and I will see you on Thursday. We will do a 4-boxer of Stadium Club baseball, or I might take it with me during the week, and we might jump on like Tuesday. Nope, not Tuesday, because me and Chef are going to get together for a brewski, I think. Right, Chef? If he's still here. Maybe Wednesday we do it. So, I appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your weekend. No, I haven't. Ron's MIA, but I will text him here in a minute. Actually, here, just so you know I'm doing it, I'll do it right now. So I don't have to hear you freaking whining about it no more. Any update on Mini? Got it. Welcome back, Jay Anderson. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I'm going to pack this stuff up and head to the homestead. So have a great one. See you all on, no, maybe during the week. I might take this with me again. So I appreciate you as always. Have a great one. All right, YouTube, as always, again, I appreciate you all as well. Oops, nope, I don't want to do that.